for missing me.
Howdy,
I also
everybody.
missed like the last 10 minutes of it.
Welcome back to The Shape of Your Heart. This is episode 9. I'm here with my favorite player, Milo, um,
Yeah.
Gunther, Sprunk, and
Hello.
Fem.
Hello.
Ow.
And we ended in a bit of a rush last time because we were kind of running out of time. So I'm going to try and catch everybody back up on where we left off. Now, um, to start, everybody probably remembers this, but in the last session, for the majority of it at least, you all were partaking in a meltdown suppression for Hod's core. Now, Hod was very upset because an employee that she had been trying to help with one of her counseling programs had revealed to her that she was just using her for drugs. And that gave Hod a little bit of a crisis in her worldview. So, as any good employees would, you gave Hod an encouraging little bit of manage to manage your reinforcement via physical trauma. And so Hod calmed down after breaching every abnormality in the department and trying to run a train on you with
That is not what
Run that back.
with Queen of Hatred and Funeral of the Dead Butterflies at the same time. Luckily, with some cleverness and a bit of luck, you guys managed to make your way through the breaching abnormalities and unlock the door to Hod's department, after which you smacked her in the noggin, and she tantrumed herself out and realized that maybe, even if she isn't a good person, she should still try her best to hope to be one eventually. And you had a vision of that same laboratory that you did before, the same one that you saw the human that was once Malkuth and the human that was once Yasad. The human that Malkuth once was and the human that Yasad once was. You saw, like, that same laboratory that they were originally in. However, under these circumstances, you saw that after Elijah and Gabriel, their original human names, died, Michelle, the girl that would eventually become Hod, had a bit of a panic attack and contacted somebody. The next vision you got was of a woman in a black and gold cloak breaking the door to the laboratory down, and then your vision, series of visions ended. Now, this woman in a black and gold cloak is one that almost all of you would immediately recognize. Not for her, like, general looks. You don't recognize the woman herself, but you recognize that uniform. It's one that is spoken of in whispers across the entire city. That is the uniform of an assassin that works to enforce the rules of the head. Specifically, they are called arbiters, and they are among the most powerful and influential individuals in the entire city. Coming across one is usually a death sentence. If one is interacting with you, you're probably already marked for death.
Man,
Yeah.
how good of a assassin do you need to be for everyone in the city to know what your uniform looks like?
You can be seen as long as you're not caught.
I think
Get
the
the
whole
name
thing
out
is
there. It's good. It's good. It's good business. Leave business cards right in the ribcage.
I think the whole thing is you don't need to be that stealthy if no one wants to try and stop you.
That is exactly what I was about to get to, is that arbiters are so intensely feared because of what they're capable of. Arbiters specifically are heavily associated with A Corp, which is the corporation that handles patents for all of the corporations in the city.
Oh no.
And as a
Oh,
result,
fuck.
arbiters have
No, no, no,
control
no, no.
over multiple different singularity level technologies. These singularities are, if you remember correctly, the things that make each of these megacorporations megacorporations. They are the secret sauce that allows all of their technologies to function. So the arbiters have access to all of them.
If you are
Good.
if you are going up against copyright and patent law, sit down.
Imagine, yes, literally imagine if copyright and
This
patent
is
law had
literally
physical
a
assassins.
Mickey Mouse but mafia.
Yeah, it's the fucking Mickey Mouse Mafia. Exactly. You get it. You just understand. It's fucking Walt Disney and his fucking merry men.
Very bad.
You're not allowed to throw ball-shaped capsules. Stop that.
Exactly. Papa Nintendo and his Nintendites. But yeah,
Nintendo.
so
The Nintendogs.
the Nintendogs. You see, you get it. But yeah, and so that is what an Arbiter of the Head is, and you have only heard of their signature black and gold cloak in your lives, but you have heard of them. And you've been told that, like, to see one usually means that you're already dead.
Then how do people know what the uniform looks like?
Exclusively fucking eyewitnesses. The eyewitnesses that barely manage to spread the word, like, if you see one, you are usually already dead. Not guaranteed.
Unless they're trying to kill the guy next to you.
Yeah, exactly. If they're trying to kill the guy next to you, you just get to watch.
Yeah.
The rumors that you've heard about arbiters, they extend from anything such as the fact that they can open things on a conceptual level. For example, like they if an arbiter outstretched their hand towards you and thought about it, they could open wounds all over your body immediately, the same way they could open a door if they thought about it.
Jesus.
If an arbiter wished to
I'm
read your mind, they could open
extremely
your
curious
mind
about
and
that.
just pour straight through it.
Not that I want to run into an arbiter, but I'm extremely curious about how that one interacts with tattoos.
Mm-hmm.
I should
They
have put that in Tuka's head.
like they could
I'm
make
sure
you
it'll be
more
fine.
suggestible to their words in the exact same way, and then like they are also are capable of like from what you've heard at least locking anything. They can
Conceptually or physically?
again conceptually they can like quite literally just lock the concept of an idea in your head and you won't be able to access it.
Oh, I like it.
Ooh.
The same way they could lock your leg muscles in place
Jeez.
and like take away your ability to walk. That is the degree to which the arbiters are feared.
Sorry, this is knowledge. At least
This is knowledge
that
that
we
every single
passively
one of
have,
you
right?
would have passively just from being a resident of the city. Everyone knows that the head is the top dog. And everybody has heard at least a little bit about
Percy has some
like
ears.
of rumors and myths about the head and what they're capable of.
Hmm.
All right.
So, with
What are
that,
we doing,
you
game?
you guys witnessed that last vision, seeing an arbiter of the head break down the door to the like laboratory, and then you're left in this room with Hod, who's sitting there, just being somewhat at peace.
Oh, odd. I re- can we like I mean like Jade moment. Jade's kind of like, let's go sleep. We got places to be.
Did we get a long rest last?
I
Yes, you
think
did.
we didn't. Like,
Yeah.
just
Oh,
after we
okay.
ended the
Right.
stream,
Yeah.
I was like, let's say the first thing we do is take a
Yeah.
a real long rest.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
yeah.
you
Yeah.
guys do
Okay.
that.
I was told
Milo,
we got a
you did
long
make sure
rest.
to level yourself up to level 9 before the session, right?
Yeah.
we
Okay.
might.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, we did. Because I
Long
messaged Milo
Yeah,
that.
that's where I was. Yeah, Gunther told me we got a long rest.
Yes,
I
you
already did
guys
it,
you
so I
guys
know we
got
it.
yeah, you guys like have or should have the benefit of a long rest because at the end
Oh
of the
yeah,
last
and
session.
Tuco,
Mhm.
on that vision, did I see Netzak?
You did. You saw
Because
an
I saw
individual
him
who
last vision.
yep, he had green hair reminiscent of Netzak himself. Yeah.
It was still just nothing he was doing stood out.
You notice that like
Just saw
he
him
appeared
around.
kind of like listless, but like was more so like he kind of seemed like a little bit sad.
Yeah, so nothing stood out.
Nothing stood out in particular.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just classic Netzak behaviors, you know.
Classic nutsack.
Good old Nutsack.
Classic. When we were resting, could I have found the time to cast a ritual spell?
Sure.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Just
Jade will be
remember.
tinkering in the
Do you
corner by
remember the
himself.
old ritual ruling?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's pinned in our DMs.
Yeah. Just making sure. Because that like is totally fine. Yeah, you're completely okay to go ahead and cast that ritual spell.
Jade,
Mm.
whatever you're doing currently, visually, is there any indicator of it?
He's tinkering with his left arm. At least during the casting of it, which is only 10 minutes, so I guess
Yeah.
that's...
After getting the vision, I am gonna let everyone know that I'm stepping out of the room for air. I'm not running off, but I am going into this little area. Because I need to take notes, and Jade's in there.
God damn it. You got anything to say, Gunther?
Kirk is also going to step out
Dick.
and go
Okay.
over here.
Alrighty.
he Kirk is Kirk is trying to be in between the last Sephira room and Percy.
That's so funny.
That is a good idea.
Fantastic idea, honestly.
God. What was damn it, Tuco, can you recap me on what Percy was attempting to do before he got arrested for indecent exposure?
Uh,
I was fucking doing something and got
Percy
arrested,
was
and I
trying
can't
to
remember.
Percy was trying to like
Oh, I have to go
shed
get
the
those
ego
egos.
equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shedded that ego and it nakeded me, and now I have to go get the other ones. I am gonna go do that.
Yeah.
To the punching verdict.
So yeah, you have the choice, or like not the choice, but you have the option to take the gun and the
gun.
and the like beak necklace now.
And I'm not wearing the clothes, so it's not gonna erase everything I have. Is there any way Fem, eat your heart.
What?
Can I roll like Arcana or
Mhm.
investigation? Figure out what these might do.
Roll Arcana.
I feel
Get
like
the
you
vibe
did
at
that.
least. Did I?
Yeah,
I
you
think
did that last
You
time
rolled
and
like a
didn't.
2 or something.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Which is why we had this whole thing, is because like you tried that and it didn't work, so
Yeah.
you just had to fuck around and find out.
Yep. Roll Arcana.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But Tuco says do it again, so do it again.
I'm going
Do it
to.
again.
You fail.
That's a natural
That's another.
7.
That's another fail.
God.
I literally. I just wanted to be generous. I just wanted to be generous, and
We
No,
tried.
yeah.
And
I'm
Tuco
just
just
gonna
knew
take
he
them.
would fail again.
yeah, I'm praying on Milo's
They're
downfall
not gonna-
24/7.
I have-
Actually, what's up, Milo?
Yeah, the DM's always
DM's always
good.
Yeah, you were saying Milo.
I'm taking the gun and the necklace. I'm just
All right.
gonna-
I will send you
and I'm
what they
gonna
do
thank the
momentarily.
punishing bird as I leave. Any reaction from the punishing bird?
Um,
Does he like me now?
the punishing bird just sits there, bobbing its head.
An asshole.
Bro is nothing but wholesome and sweetness.
I think we've done one long rest previously. And last time Gene was doing his like sentry's rest thing where I kind of just stand there, but I'm in sleep mode as opposed to like sleeping because I'm a robot. Gene is like he looks like he's like passed out in the middle of the floor.
Oh wait,
in
I
this
already
room.
sent this one to you. Never mind. This is in our DMs already.
Wait, how did you already send it to me? Because I
Because
only got
I sent
the
it to you yesterday because Oh right, it's not the necklace. It was the suit. I sent both of them to you. Both of the stat sets to you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
can you resend them because I don't see them and I need the necklace and gun.
I'll just pin them.
Okay.
I'll pin one because they're right next to each other. There you go.
Yeah. Okay.
But yeah. So sorry, I was in the middle of doing that. Where were we?
I think we're probably just finishing up our long rest and then we do stuff.
Okay.
Tuco, you forgot
Alright.
the music.
Oh, that's a good point.
I still had the fucking Fem stream open, so I was getting Pokemon X and Y music, and I
Yeah.
was like, wait, this isn't the right one. This isn't the right song.
No, with the next Cephala one, meltdown starts happening and suddenly Cynthia's like piano starts playing.
Yes. All right. There you guys go. Curse Discord songbots for being wretched.
Curse them.
Okay. So, yeah, with that, you guys have the floor. You can again go around and do whatever you want.
Alright.
Accomplish whatever. What's up?
Are there any robots we haven't talked to? The high one. We haven't talked to the high one yet, have we?
Yeah, or
Nope.
the twins.
Yeah.
Nadzak and Tefru.
Do we want to?
I think we should. Does anyone want to do anything first?
Tiferath is to me the next target.
Yeah, because that
I think-
opens up a lot more area.
I think
Yeah.
Netzak is probably next. I think we should just do Tiferet last because
No-
they open up
Well-
But
whatever
Tiferath
after.
opens up the entire second area, though.
Yeah,
Sure.
and
but
there's
I-
a bunch
I
of
think we
anomalies
should-
that I wanted to interact with but couldn't because I didn't want to go down
Yeah.
into Tiferath's room solo.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I think we should like.
Clear off the first area first is what he wants to do. He's being a completion.
But that's a little arbitrary. So I could be willing to go. Talk
There's no real reason to go talk to Nitsek.
Yeah, not really.
Eugene,
Mhm.
I thought I heard a second ago. Were you asking something, Percy?
Yeah, I was. I mean, slightly out of character, slightly in character. I was just gonna
Yeah.
ask if you're willing to tell us what the necklace does, the bird necklace, because I
Oh, yeah,
kind of wanted
they're
to
both-
talk to the other two birds
both,
if they have stuff
pretty.
for it.
They're both pretty shitty. So no, not really. But I can tell you, the ego weapon beak is literally just a hand crossbow, but it deals 1 extra red damage. One.
Okay.
Which this is the first area. This is like one of the first things we have.
Yeah.
And then the accessory is +1 to strength and con saving throws, which is pretty decent.
Yeah,
It brought
I
my
might-
con up from -1 to 0, so
I might.
and
Go
my
talk to
strength
our
saving
bird
throws
friend.
up to 5. Which having a +0 to strength and a +5 to strength saving throws is very funny.
Hehe.
And
It's my
it's 4
second
higher if
highest
you're
saving
standing next
throw.
to me.
The only
Um,
thing I have better than my strength and saving throws is Dex. Dex is my highest stat, and I've used it like once. We're in hallways. I'm not exactly doing backflips.
Yeah, Dex is my lowest saving throw.
Uh,
It's a plus
yeah,
4.
I have a +7 dex save throw.
Same.
I think my highest saving
Um,
throw is +3. I'm not gonna lie.
Mine is charisma is plus 12.
Jeez.
My strength is actually the highest. of
Tuka,
that.
where was the Justice Bird again? Was that in the
Tippereth.
next
That was-
area?
Yep.
That's fine.
Yeah, that's past the two that
Oh,
you said we wouldn't go to.
That's down in
Right,
good
right.
old Central Command.
Crazy.
Yeah. Okay, then I think I would like to try to quickly go talk to the Punishing Bird, and then I say we.
That's
That's past
talk to the punishing bird past Tifera.
No, Punishing Bird is right here.
No,
for
no,
the record.
Punishing Bird, not Justice Bird.
Oh,
Oh,
Talk
sorry.
to Punishing Bird. I wanna try to grab that necklace if
If
possible.
you
By the
do-
way, the necklace is not a necklace. It is that's the ego suit. Percy did not get the necklace. I misspoke.
no, it's what? Wait, then what did I get last time?
Oh, he
'Cause
got all
time I
three.
Last
That
time
was,
you
like,
got the
problem.
yeah, he got all 3 of them, but he didn't like actually get to put the necklace on, so it didn't go with the reset.
Wait, but
Yeah,
I
he
didn't
did-
get the weapon last time either.
The
I
fucking
thought they
your
just
your
stayed
the
after
results
the
you
reset
got.
so I could go back and collect them.
No, they don't stay after like once you get them if you don't claim them, right? So when you had to reset, you came
Fucking
back and you
damn
got
it.
a different result. You got 2 different ones, or you got
So now
one
I'm
of the
gonna have to
same ones
sever
and
this
one of the
fucking
different
suit
ones.
again because I want to know what the necklace does.
Okay, well, yeah, well, I do too. So I'll go with you.
You are welcome to try
Yeah,
to get the
okay.
necklace. Yeah.
I'm not gonna sever the suit, but if Jean does express interest in going to the Punishing Bird, Percy's gonna go with it.
Yeah.
yeah. Can we retroactively say that Percy didn't take the suit because he didn't know he was equipping the suit and he didn't want
Yeah.
the suit?
I do.
Well, that was
I
what caused
don't
that whole thing.
mind
Was he
this
put it on and he
suit,
tried
though.
to take it off, and then we.
Yeah, I
Kinda
didn't
Yeah.
want the suit
I don't know
last
if we
But
can
time
now-
really,
because
like,
I
retroactively do
figured
that.
I wanted to get the other 2 things, but the suit's fine. If anything, I'd want to sever from the gun, but that can cause issues. Which, to be fair, I have a decent wisdom save if I'm standing next to
I mean,
Jean.
the gun,
Yeah.
as long as you don't put the necklace on, the gun doesn't really matter.
But
you
I
could
want
just-
to put the necklace on because
Yeah, well,
the gun
why don't
is
we
useless to
go?
me.
I'll try to get the necklace. If it's good, then
Yeah,
maybe
then we'll
we
go
figure
through
out
that,
what you're
yeah.
doing. If it sucks, then
Okay.
you don't care anyway.
Yeah, then I don't care.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'll just carry this gun around with me. It's better than my suicide crossbow.
Right.
Um,
All right.
all right.
So, at least the 2 of us are gonna go
I-
talk to the Punishing Bird. Anyone
I-
else? Who...
Yeah. Are there any other plans in the party before we start this situation?
I don't really have one.
No, I'm fine moving to Central Command.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, Percy and or Jean, whichever one of you wants to interact with the Punishing Bird first.
I'll go first.
Okay, Jean, what do you desire to do?
Uh,
Punishing Bird sits and bobs its head. You get a kind of vague sense of, you're being judged, essentially.
I will not yet coach Jean. I'm curious what his first reaction is.
Man,
Uh,
more Percy and Jean duo.
Yeah, right. I'll enter the room. I'll sort of approach the bird. I'll just say, "Hi there. My name's Gene. I am a friend of a friend of yours. He's a big bird, lots of eyes.
Oh,
I was
The bird stops
I just wanted to come
bobbing its
introduce
head.
myself.
and cocks its head in recognition.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just wanted to come introduce myself. I think I've maybe talked to you before. I think it's been a while, but see if there was anything I could do for you. If there's anything you need from me.
Jean, make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Now that I'm not level 3 again, my wisdom saving throw is fine.
I just realized something.
I rolled a. Oh god, I thought it was a 1. I rolled a 7 plus 7.
Gene.
14.
Your mind is
And 14.
overwhelmed immediately by a desire.
Wait,
Oh, what?
no.
Tuco.
What's up?
By the way, Tuco, he rolled a 14.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure because he said, "Oh, I
Oh,
rolled a 7."
the natural one would have been way more brutal. No, he rolled a 14. He still
yeah,
failed.
oh, yeah.
But this
Yeah.
this is very critical
I'm
because it
just-
has something to do with what Gene brought in.
Yeah.
What's up?
Oh, the heart.
I just wanted to make sure that you weren't going off of the 7 because he dumbly said, "Oh, I rolled a 7."
No, don't worry. I'm currently I'm actually
Clarify
like
the
looking at the
14,
game
but
log,
I
and so
wasn't
I'm watching the rolls
Yeah.
like as they happen. So um so Gene, your mind like is immediately overwhelmed by visions of like the forest. You like have like a familiarity with this dark forest despite the fact that from what you can feel you've never been there before, and yet you do feel like this familiarity, and you see that in the distance from you there are two other birds that are sitting in cages, and you need to free them. So Gene is going to turn around Percy and immediately start trying to make his way out. Gene, you are being currently compulsed to go breach the other two birds.
Oh, good.
Oh Jesus Christ! If I look at the
I'm seeing
punishing
a
bird
pattern
as
here
his
with Gene and mind
visual
control.
reaction,
Run that by me again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear.
what is the punishing bird's reaction to this visually?
It sits there and seems like completely still, no longer bobbing its head, and seems to be watching Gene as Gene leaves.
I've seen his look of disapproval. Is this a look of disapproval?
No.
Ugh. God, do I stop him? I don't know if I can.
Well, here I go.
I am gonna shove him back.
Okay.
I'm gonna actually. I'll just. Oh wait. Let me look at my character sheet. I want to make sure this is not an issue thing. Okay.
How strongly compulsed am I? Like, if Percy pushes me back, am I gonna like push hard back?
You are compelled to do whatever you can to reach it. So if you like Percy pushes you, you're just gonna try to keep advancing past him. But like if he would impede your progress significantly, you'll do whatever you can to get past him.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Okay.
stall this. I'll hit him with a regular. No, I'll use poison damage because black. Yeah. I'm gonna hit him with poison damage, unarmed strike, draconic strike, activating stunning strike. If this hits.
Oh, that'd be awesome. I think doesn't
Yeah, it
stun
has your
incapacitate you?
It has your
Yeah, it does.
That's a 25 to hit.
That hits.
It's a new
Okay,
stun,
and
just
then-
something different. New stun is different.
No, I know, but on a failed save, he has the stun condition.
Currently, Gene, by the way, you are not panicking, so you don't have disadvantage on like ability checks or anything like that.
Cool.
And then I am gonna roll this. It's poison damage. I don't know how that'll interact with you, and I'm gonna roll my funny D10 because I want to get the boost off of this.
Technically, I am resistant to poison because I'm a Warforged. I don't know if that
That's
wraps into the black
perfect.
damage because
Well,
technically
you're
black
still a
damage.
It's-
It's targeted damage anyway. You're going to resist it, and we're not doing resistance
Oh,
stacking.
Oh yeah, and we're
okay.
not doubling, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So that's
how much did I take?
9 plus 6.
Okay,
Black
so-
damage.
So 15 half to 8,
And then
and then I make a
go
con
ahead
save.
and roll me a DC 14 con save. Yeah.
Okay, I need to roll a 5 or lower. So there's a 25%
honestly,
chance
even
this
if you-
works.
Even if you succeed, it's fine because it still has your speed.
14, so 22.
Yeah, that's fine. Your speed is half.
Okay.
And I'm then gonna flee to go get the others. Because really all I'm trying to do is slow him down so I can get to them faster.
All right.
Okay.
Uh,
I have no opportunities really to break out of this.
to break out of being slowed, or to break out of
to break out of my trance.
your trance. Ordinarily, I'd say no, but I'm gonna give you one opportunity. So you can go ahead and roll me wisdom or intelligence saving throw to try and snap out of it.
Cool.
And oh,
Alrighty.
Okay.
So as you step out into
So-
the hallway, your vision clears. What's up, Gunther? You were
Would I
saying?
have
yeah. Instead of when he steps out into the hallway, when Percy punches him in the face.
Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
Did Percy knock the fucking sense into him?
We'll say Percy knocked the sense into him. Percy didn't actually knock the sense into him. Gene recovered from it on his own, but it looks like to everybody
That's
that Percy knocked the
basically
sense back
it
into
looks
him.
like.
Yeah,
I'll give Percy that win.
Percy needs the win.
Good,
he needs that win. Not after what happened last session.
Gene, you good?
And
Yes. Sorry. I don't
and
know.
when we
Alright,
get to time, I have
do you
a
wanna
slightly
know
off-topic thing.
Do you want to know the trick for this one?
You know the trick and you didn't tell me?
I thought you could get it.
Well, I probably thought I could too, but if you know the trick, why would you just keep that?
Percy's gonna walk over to the punishing bird's tree and rip a stick off of it and burn it.
Alrighty. Real quick, Percy, go ahead and deal 3 instances of melee damage to yourself as you punish yourself in front of Punishing Bird. Gene, you watch and gather the information on how Punishing Bird is supposed to be worked with. We're going to go over
That's
to
3 unarmed strikes resisted. Yeah.
yeah, we're gonna go over to Kirk. Kirk, what's going on?
No, not like as Kirk. I just wanted to add something.
Oh,
Because I thought of something about your white damage new description thing.
yeah, what's up?
Instead of the first instead of the first save being 1 damage to 25, you should set a minimum damage, because last session you kept having to say, no, I'm not going to make you roll for 2 white damage. So you should set like a minimum like 5 or something.
Well, isn't the minimum 1?
Yeah, but you also kept having to clarify that, no, I'm just gonna skip the roll because the white damage is too low.
But like this
Yeah,
is
but
for the
that-
new
that's
this is for the
because
new
of-
white rule set. So for like 1 to 1 to
Okay.
25,
Yeah,
you'll be
also-
wearing a DC rolling a DC 10, which you can actually fail.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then I just misread it. Yeah.
It's okay. The moment that you get into any form of Project Moon content, you immediately lose your literacy. That's just how it works. Like that's genuinely a running gag in the community.
Oh god, I just took so much damage. Well, not so much damage, but I'm fucking weak, okay? I took 14 damage, it's a lot.
I can get you.
I can get myself back.
I was
am
gonna say
gonna-
Percy's sitting here with this soda gun that he complains is
I
useless,
I do spray the soda back to heal
Fucking-
myself back up, but
which is basically
I-
short
fucking
rest
right.
without needing to expend hit
Healer in
die.
this party, not me.
Tuco.
Fucking, I took 14 damage. That's a lot.
So what's up?
Lord Kazadope.
What's up?
I just want to point out so that you know for future campaigns that there is an exploit with Gold Rush, because I can target myself, heal myself using my water pistol, and roll my D10 each time to stack up. Which I'm not gonna do because it's lame, but you might want to write something in about that. It does not work if you target yourself.
Yeah, I'm actually will go ahead and adjust that real quick, and we can.
Just so you know.
Yeah. I appreciate you like letting me know that, because like.
Because I just rolled the D10 on all of those, and I wasn't thinking about it, because I was like, well, if I boost myself, I boost myself. And then when I healed, I was like, wait. Especially with
Okay.
the water pistols.
I just added the text in between upon landing a hit with this weapon. I added on a hostile creature, so.
Oh,
there you
no,
go.
not that, because then that wouldn't apply to trans allies. Or.
Well,
anything
trans allies
else.
would be
If I'm
considered
trans-
hostile.
If you're trans, you're hostile.
Yeah.
Or say if I punched the currently neutral punishing bird. You know what I mean? It could just be if they're holding Gold Rush, it does not apply. Because you're always holding Gold Rush if you're hitting yourself with it.
Yeah, but then you could just group up with an ally and hit them and then heal them.
That's also true. So I guess hostile creature is the only way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shame that it takes out so many interactions, though.
I could also just be like, that doesn't work because I said so, because then frick that.
That totally
would
works
work
too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because that's really fucking stinky, and this isn't a video game.
Because that's
Yeah.
dumb and I hate you.
I folded my arms. That's dumb, and I hate you, and I puff my cheeks out. Okay.
That's dumb and you're dumb.
But yeah, so we go back then to Milo, were you gonna say something?
No.
Okay. So we go back to Percy and Jean. Percy, you finish punching yourself, and sure enough, the device rattles and dispenses a necklace with a beak on it. That same one that you saw in the last session.
I do worry that if Gene were to pick that one up, he would get mutilated, and I can't pick that one up unless I sever myself from the gun, and I don't want to bother to sever myself from the gun. Which
You
could fail unless
no,
the
you can
necklace is
you can
good.
pick that one up without severing
It
yourself from
would
the gun.
destroy all my stuff.
Oh wait, you're talking about Soda. I thought you were talking about the
No.
If he
The-
picks up the
I'm
necklace,
talking
he'll
about
complete
if I
the
pick up
set
the necklace,
and lose
I'll-
his other
yeah.
stuff.
yeah.
Yeah.
That's what
Which
I
I don't want to do.
He was talking about a gun, and the only other gun that he has besides
The
Soda
beak
is the
gun.
beak. The beak gun is part of the set.
Yeah.
Right,
if
he
I
doesn't want the
would
set
be
because
it,
he'll
yeah,
lose
Oh,
his
okay.
Gold Rush stuff.
That I
wanna
get what you're
se-
saying.
I wanna.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, yeah, and I don't want to sever myself from Beak unless I know the necklace is good, because severing myself from Beak, if failed, could mutilate me. So
All right.
You have
I-
you have
Can I-
more buff from Gene.
Yeah,
You're
can,
fine.
that's
can
true.
I try to do an Arcana check to see if I can figure out what it does?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Roll Arcana for me.
and I'm gonna give him the help action on that as someone with 2 members of this set. Ha ha ha.
You're both just crouched down looking at a necklace really hard.
Okay.
Yeah.
From what you can glean, like by straining your mind and examining that piece of equipment, it seems that it inherits a part of Punishing Bird's capacity for retribution.
Oh, I like that. I feel like that's it's like Thorn's damage basically.
Well, you can't take it because if you pick that up, you'll get mutilated.
Right.
but
I'm not gonna take it, but I'd like to.
I
get
am
my
gonna
own.
stand within 10 feet of Gene or 5 feet of Gene or whatever it is, and try
Yeah,
to
10
sever
feet.
myself from Ego Weapon Beak.
And become naked again.
This is not a suit. This
Oh,
is
wait.
a weapon.
Yeah.
yeah, Milo drops the gun and somehow his pants fall off.
All right, make a Wisdom saving throw, Percy.
If
Add
Tuco
forward
ends
to
up
it.
being like, yeah, if Tuco ends up being like, oh well, if you sever yourself from an ego weapon, all your weapons get destroyed. I'm gonna be tight.
Wait.
Or not not a saving throw. I'm sorry, it's a Wisdom check. I'm mean to you.
Really? Because I just
Oh,
rolled
just-
so fucking high on that.
It's just a check. Oh,
Yeah.
it's just a check, and you don't get my bonus.
Oh
either.
wait, my saving throw bonus is the same as my check bonus anyway. So yeah, 16. I'm keeping that roll.
But you don't get the silly bonus from Jeans. But yeah, if with it being
Yeah,
a
that's
16,
fine.
that being said, you pull the gun off of yourself, like you manage to separate it from your body, and it's now just kind of there.
Yeah, right in front of the bird too. He's like, you don't
Yeah,
want my
I
shit, man.
rejected his gift. I like.
Yeah.
I just can't use a gun, and also it's not a very good gun.
Yeah, totally fair.
I don't know.
Pick
who
up
really
that
I am
thinks
gonna take the
I'm
necklace though. Yeah. Gimme.
Okay, so do you put the necklace on?
Yes.
Okay. You put it on, and you, like, immediately feel like if someone would dare to hurt you, you'll meet them back with a hefty strike. And I'll go ahead and type you the exact information of how that works.
Oh, I want that, man.
Well, you just have to get real into masochism.
Right, I just have to do it and then get lucky with a 1 and 3, or do it twice.
You can just ignore the ones that you don't want and leave them.
That's
in
what
the
I'm
spot.
gonna do. It's gonna take longer.
Yeah. I gave you a tutorial on how to do it, and I have infinite healing, so
yeah.
We could literally all get a +1 to strength and con saves if we wanted.
Yeah. How we can't wear multiple armors, can we?
I don't think so. just
we?
wearing 5
Or
coats.
Suits. Yeah. Right?
Can you wear multiple ego suits?
Can you wear
Yes,
multiple
no.
ego suits at the same time? No, you
Yes.
if you have more than one ego suit, with post completing a set, basically, you would have to swap out, take off and put on each individual ego suit. Ego weapons, because of the way that I run weapons, you can swap through freely, but you have to wisdom saving throw to equip and re-equip suits.
Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. I'm just curious.
Or not wisdom saving throw, wisdom check. It's a wisdom check. I keep saying it's a saving throw, it's a check.
And then
Now I kind of
accessories
want
are a different
the
story,
necklace though.
Yeah,
Except
I'm
with the
gonna
necklace, would that be fine?
walk up to the tree.
Run that by me again, Milo.
And
We've established we can have multiple accessories.
You can have as many ego gifts as you want. You can literally stack, you could go around and fucking farm all of them if you wanted to.
Well, you can have all the ego suits, you can just only wear one.
Yeah.
Right.
You can have all the ego suits, you can only wear one. You can have all the ego weapons and fucking fuck around with them as much as you like. You can, and then you can have as many ego gifts as you want with no, drawbacks whatsoever.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, aside from stacking the potential downsides of them.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can pick up as many wolf scars and necklaces as you want until you look like a Risk of Rain 2 character 2 hours in.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you'll to clarify, you won't actually you will look like a Risk of Rain 2 character, but not when you're wearing in the sense that you'd be wearing multiple sets of sunglasses, it's fucking you can't you can't stack ego gifts. Once you get an ego, you can't get that ego again, basically.
What? I can't wear 10 pairs of sunglasses. And have
You cannot wear 5 sets of fucking lamp all over yourself consistently.
Lame. I just want to be one big eyeball by the end.
No beak stacking.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go up to the tree and.
Although, if you got
Send me the deets, Choco.
if you got 2 of the pistols, could you dual wield them?
If you get 2 pistols, and you have the capability, there's a mechanic in 5e that allows you to dual wield pistols, and they don't count as the same weapon, Solemn Lamented, then yeah, you could, as long as you're allowed to dual wield 2-hand crossbows, yeah, I don't see any reason why not. If you have 2 ego weapons at the same time, just one in your left hand, one in your right hand, that sounds silly.
I need to know how these thorns work.
I'm working on it!
You're not. I see you. I'm looking through your window.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Yeah, a Thorns effect would work pretty well on my character if I ever actually got hit. But all the enemies just want to hit Percy all the time for some reason.
That's Tuco's subconscious wanting to hit Milo.
It's the DM being out to get the player.
But I'm a player.
No, but the player is Milo. If it was the players, I would include you, but the player is
Yeah.
Milo.
This particular player.
There you go.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Wait, what? Why would I want to do that?
Good or bad?
Tuco,
Yeah?
is that my attack or their attack?
Oh,
that
sorry.
I'm doing that? 'Cause-
Let me
the
edit
same
that text
source.
because I wrote the wrong thing in.
But it says the same source.
The main
Oh,
source.
no.
What I mean is the same source is you can't stagger out so you can't be like, okay, I give my attack roll to, or the attack bonus to this attack, and then the damage bonus to this other attack. It has to be the same attack. That's what I mean by the same source.
Wait, but and slash or. Okay, this is sick. Okay, work.
Yeah.
Why are the other
Cool.
two so mid, and then this one's like, this is high level.
I'm
I
gonna go
live.
snap a branch. What happens?
You snap a branch. The
Your
bird gets
turn.
angry and begins to flutter its wings
Oh.
as it flies towards you, and
I'm
like
gonna
starts to
punch
peck you.
myself in the
A little
face.
extra.
Punch yourself in the face. Okay, go ahead and deal that melee damage to yourself.
All right. I'm not a monk, so I just do a flat unarmed attack, so I take 7 damage.
Alrighty.
Uh,
And then that's
Ow.
reduced because it's targeted, yeah?
I take 4.
Thank God.
And then I do it again. And then I...
Gene, when he
do
will
it
never
again.
die from panic suicidal.
Yeah. Yeah, try me.
Why can't I die?
Well, the problem with panic suicidal is I'd probably use my hammer and I'd use like a level 3 smite. But in this scenario, I don't have to do that.
Okay. But yeah, so you punch yourself again. Go ahead and take the like 2 instances of melee damage, and we'll call it you having successfully worked with it. As
So I will give.
this
I will
puzzle has
give
all
some
been all
strength.
but solved, and a punching bird is not very complex to interact with. So,
That's what I like to hear.
I am so glad there wasn't a funny interaction because I was dreading it the entire time, but I didn't say it out loud. I thought as soon as he broke the branch, his own suit would turn on him because he's supposed to be the guardian.
Yeah, that I had it in the back of my mind. I can't lie.
It's
Okay.
fine.
and you
As
hear
long as I get the amulet, I never have to come in here again. Foreshadowing. What do I
um,
get?
let's see, rolling. The suit tumbles out of the machine.
Awesome. I don't want that.
Ooh.
I can go grab
Wait,
another
the suit
branch.
wait, the suit. This. Oh wait, no, because you already have a suit. I was gonna say the suit is
Yeah.
what you want.
All right, you break another branch, take 3 instances of melee damage.
Cool. Ouch. And
I love self-flagellation in the name of loot.
I like to imagine Gene doesn't say ouch, he plays the MP3 for oof.
yeah, that is exactly what I
He's
do.
making fucking Roblox death noises.
Yeah.
All right. So you do that successfully?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, let me roll. The beak necklace tumbles out of the machine.
Nice. I will pick it up and put it on.
You pick it up and put it on. I will go ahead and send you the exact same thing I sent Milo.
Sick. And then I will get the hell out of this room. I'm afraid of this bird.
I love that your guys' just obsession with the fucking bird. this bitch
Well,
ass
now
bird.
I know that he's fucking easy.
It was so funny
I really
because
care about the birds, but I still got one of their best pieces of equipment. Like, I don't know what this is about.
okay, so you have both finished your work with Punishing Bird. What's up, Kirk?
Those two are obsessed with the birds, but the bird was obsessed with Jade.
Right.
Real.
Average relationship. Sorry, maybe
So-
that was a bit deep.
So, yeah, the two of you have finished your work with the bird. Will you, like, move to rejoin with the group now, I assume?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I will. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm guessing, yeah, Percy, are you healing Gene as you
Oh
walk?
yeah, I healed Gene. Yeah, I said that.
Spraying him in the back of the head with soda as he's fucking, like, walking out of the cell. Okay.
Tuco,
So,
can I clarify about the beak?
yeah,
So
what's up?
It's basically you. You use it. The next attack you make, you get the bonus to the attack and damage roll of that attack.
Yeah, or for example,
Or-
assuming like it's like a reaction or a hit or a saving throw like thing that you're using, that's why I put in and or, because you can like then also use it like for, you don't have to use it for hit DCs or like anything that's hit DC based. You can also use it for
So I
like Hellish Rebuke, for example, or something like that.
Cool. Yeah, so it still gives the bonus to the damage, but there's no attack roll to give the bonus to.
Yeah.
So I can still use it.
Yeah.
Cool.
What
Perfect.
I'm hearing is smite.
Yes. Pretty much, exactly.
Okay, we're back.
All right. So, the group of you reconvene. Milo, move your goddamn character token.
I am moving. I was over
Get
on my
the hell
character
outta here.
sheet.
Thank you.
Unacceptable.
Oh wait, I wanted to talk to Jean. Damn it.
Well, we can,
Well, you're together now. You'll find some.
Can I talk to Jean in the hallway?
Fine, on your way back. Go ahead.
Okay. I just wanted to bring
Up to Jean. When we had that vision, I was reminded of the what are they called? The arbiters?
Yeah.
I was reminded of the arbiters. I'm gonna bring that up to Jean as a possible reason that he was unable to access his memories.
I think that's certainly reasonable. I don't.
Have you had
There's
any
something up with
interactions with A Corp or the arbiters?
Not that I can
That you
remember,
know of.
right, Hugo?
Yep.
And not that I can remember, but clearly I don't. You don't always remember things when you interact with them. So I think it's
That's
certainly
all
a
I had.
possibility.
That's all I had on my mind.
Okay.
All right, you reconvene with the group, and you guys have the floor to decide where you want to go next.
Tifrath, right?
Yeah, I think we just
Yeah.
go to Tifrath.
Alrighty. So you travel down. What's up, Gunther?
And we hope that they're not going crazy, but
Yeah.
They
prepare
are, though.
for otherwise.
Yeah, they are though. All right, let's get on down.
Okie dokie.
So yeah, also I wanted to mention, I just thought of, yeah, Tifra B was not remembering the timeline reset. They were remembering being a people.
Yes.
Oh.
I think you might be right. Yeah.
So
Interesting.
our whole thing of, wait, we were unique or whatever, and they said they remembered something, and no, we still are unique with the timeline
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, I
They
think you're
just remembered being people.
Right.
Alrighty. Here we go.
Tifrath.
You take the elevator down, and you find yourself again in the Central Command Department. Tifereth, both of them, greet you as you arrive down. Tifereth A first pipes up with, "Oh, you're here again. Well, don't stay too long. I'm sure you have other places to be." And Tifereth B is just like, "Hi. Well, it's just nice to see that you're okay."
Oh, it's
They're
it's
fine.
nice to see that you're okay too.
Yeah.
Oh, well, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, but
It's
yeah.
very nice to see that you're okay, Tifrath.
Well,
Nice.
that's flattering. I'm glad you care about me so much.
We've come into contact with a few complications, let's just say, on the upper floors.
I heard.
So we were expecting some trouble when we went down here.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
heard.
I'm just gonna
What's up, Gene?
say it, guys. You guys are people. I think one of you knows that. Maybe you
Gene.
both know that. Look, it's not a secret. The rest of the Sephira had their own shit going on. I'm sure these guys are the same. Some of you, one of you knows that. Maybe the other does too. What do you need from us?
They just kind of stand there in silence for a moment. Well, I don't need anything from you in particular, and I would really recommend that you don't do anything like what you just said again. And she kind of waves a hand in front of Tifereth B's eyes. Or eye, I guess, singular. Luckily, I don't think, it'll have too bad of an effect on him. But anyway, the point is, I don't know, like, why you're even here. I don't have any work for you to do right now. So feel free to move around if you like. I know that you're under Angela's direct supervision, but just stay out of my business for the time being, okay? You can go anywhere you want on this floor. Just leave us alone.
We'll be heading to another room. Thank you very much, Tifrathe.
She mutters to herself
any-
something about those, like, useless upper layers not being able to keep it together.
Is there any reaction from Tifereth B?
Jean. Oh.
Tifereth B, like, Tifereth B, the moment that you mentioned that, like, kind of goes into a daze, which is why, like, she was waving her hands in front of him to see if he reacted.
Okay.
Tuco,
Yep.
how close physically are Tiferet A and B?
They're right next to each other, like, practically holding hands, like, on a regular basis.
Okay.
They never really
side
separate
is-
unless Angela takes B away from A.
Which side is which? Is B on this side or this side?
They stand, like, next to each other, and it just depends on where they're oriented or facing. Like, if they're moving around, one is on this side, one is on this
Okay.
side, and it doesn't really matter whether they're
Which
facing
side
front
is Tiferet B on? Is what I'm asking you.
of... B is usually to
no.
this side.
Okay. Percy is going to leave to this side, and I would like to, as stealthily as possible, and I have a feeling this is going to be a combined roll, but that's DM discretion, of course. I would like to slip them a sheet of paper torn from my notebook.
Okay. Can you tell me what the sheet of paper says, like in DMs or anywhere?
I will DM it to you.
And that's going to be sleight of hand and stealth.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Mhm.
Okay. Oh, thank God, I have a high modifier on sleight of hand.
Lordy Lou.
And I get a
Alrighty.
19 on stealth. Already. Okay.
So,
So
you
even if I fail to pass it, at least it'll be hidden.
yeah, you slip it to Tifereth B successfully.
And I would like to give Tifereth B, again, trying to do this in such a way that A will not notice, a sort of shut up about this until you can look at it privately somehow. Like, this is very clearly not a thing I'm trying to show to A. I'm sure B can tell that I'm being secretive about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I head out. And I'm gonna
Alrighty.
continue that. Nope.
Yeah, go ahead and DM me what the note says.
You can move on while I do that. It's got like a text.
All right. So who wants to go where? Like this is you guys have the floor now.
Yeah, Jay was gonna start moving towards the doomed researcher notes who was in this area, if I recall.
Okay.
That's
I moved,
bottom right.
yeah, I
Yeah.
believe so. On the walk there, if I could flip through the book I got from Information Center, if there's anything on the doomed researcher notes.
Yes. It simply says that like holding or having access to the doomed researcher's notes will provide you with a special insight into the functions of abnormalities.
And also, I looked up the full report I think last session, and I would have shared that.
Yeah.
I think I recall this, yeah.
Yeah, it
I
will
think it's said the same
you
thing.
blow up if you don't fulfill the research or something
Yeah.
like that.
You will detonate if you are unworthy of the research notes. The ignorant shall explode.
Yeah, I'm good there. I'm curious.
So you go in, and you may take like the research notes if you so desire.
Yeah, can I try and study them first before touching them?
Sure. Go ahead and roll Arcana.
Or maybe even flip through the pages without picking the book up.
Oh, okay. You just like touch the surface of the book,
I rolled
and
31.
yeah, you touch the surface of the book, and it feels like you're touching a regular book. As you make contact with it, the notes like somewhat clear up a little bit, but like what you're seeing, you can't really understand. It talks to you, or like it rambles on about like an evolution of humankind and the well of humanity, rivers that run beneath everywhere, and how perhaps humanity itself is a river.
That's it. And that's all I pick up before picking it up. I'll pick it up.
Yeah.
Tongue twister. Does anything change when I try to take it?
Upon taking it, you feel a sense of like inquisitiveness wash over you. Like you need to learn more about abnormalities. Flipping through the notes, there's not much more that's coherent. Like it just talks about the desperate desire to find a bucket capable of holding the waters. But that's it.
And there's nothing I can glean about what it may want me to do regarding other anomalies?
No,
Or even
it
itself?
doesn't seem like it's telling you like specifically what it wants you to do.
And then I'll step out of the room with it.
Yep. All right, you have it. So yeah, you can add the notes from a crazed researcher to your inventory.
Alright, I'll just periodically read them while the gang starts doing their things in this central department.
Okay.
Who's next? Jean wanted to do something in here. What was it?
I wanted to talk to the Judgment Bird. I don't. I am torn on what Gene wants to do right now. He was very unsatisfied with that Tiferath interaction. But I don't know if I, as the player, want to try to escalate that right now.
I can give you some time to think. Well, I'd go next.
Yeah, you go do something. I might fight Tiferath even in their normal form.
You're supposed to crack open and we get a boss fight, so I'm just gonna
Right.
crack you open normally. I am going to get a large pig from the animal dispenser
Okay.
and start carrying it down to the wolf.
Okay. So yeah, you go ahead and move down to the wolf with your large pig in tow.
Yep.
All right, and you enter into Big and Will Be Bad Wolf's containment unit.
Yep.
Oh, hello again.
Hey, buddy.
It's delightful to see you.
no
I see
one-
that you brought me a snack.
Yeah.
And
I assume no one's been down here to feed
no,
you.
I haven't had company in a while. The other guys,
Yeah.
well, I smelled blood a while back. I think they might be dead.
When?
I don't know. Maybe it's been like an hour. Maybe it's been a few days. I don't really keep track of time here.
Yeah, it's hard to do that even for us.
Yeah. So, anyway, you're gonna let me have that snack now?
Of course, and I toss the pig down in front of into the middle of the room.
You watch as the wolf's jaw, like, unhinges and it swallows the whole pig.
Yep.
Its stomach distends out a little bit.
No.
Yeah,
Or-
I just decided to visit you on my own for now. It's sad that Percy couldn't be here. I know you liked interacting with that guy.
Tuco, do you know how difficult it is to make Milo the player uncomfortable?
Yeah, it was pretty
You know
interesting
how-
seeing that guy, like, and the way that he seemed to react to me. You know, I usually get people who are like uncomfortable with my presence, but it's usually because they feel threatened from my menacing claws. And he does like a little like nail care kind of thing, where he like shines his claws out and like wiggles his fingers.
Yeah.
So, you want to talk?
Yeah, I have actually brought you another story.
A
Well,
story?
collection of people who were not what they seemed, since you seemed to appreciate the last time I talked about that.
Oh, you mean like a kind of wolf in sheep's clothing thing?
Yeah. Although, it's a bit more gray and messy. Do you know about the people who are running these floors?
I never really get to
Or-
interact with those guys.
But do you know of them?
I mean, they talk one or two, like, times about, like, the Sephiroth when they were in here, but I mean, all I really know is that they just have authority.
Okay. So, the Sephra were very self-assured about what they were. They were in charge of the floors, they had their jobs, they knew what they were. But it seems like they've been starting to break down with memories. Memories that weren't entirely theirs. With names that they couldn't really remember.
You see, like, the
Before.
wolf's eyes grow, like, a little bit bigger, and it, like, kind of sits down on the floor. It's, like, 9-foot tall body, just scrunching up a little bit as it, like, folds itself down to, like, listen to you closer, and its eyes seem to get bigger.
Most cursed
So-
version ever.
These Sephra, we went through the floors, we got introduced to them, we knew them, or we thought we did, but we thought they were something else than they were. It turns out that they had entire lives before coming to this organization and being in charge of these floors.
Kirk, not to interrupt you, but make a strength saving throw real quick.
Oh no.
Are
Not
you
to
fucking
interrupt you,
for
but I'm
real?
interrupting you.
He just got fed.
A 4.
No.
That's a check.
Oh
That's a
no.
check.
Kirk, in the middle of your
That's a
story...
That was a check.
Oh, saving throw. Saving throw.
Oh
Yeah.
wait, yeah, save third. I clicked the wrong one.
Just add your. We'll keep the roll, but add your saving throw modifier to. Never mind.
Well,
Of
the
course
second
he
roll
gets a
was
nat 20
not
when we're
20.
keeping the roll.
Yeah, that's silly. So
Okay.
Yeah.
So
There, he got an 8 instead of a 4.
an 8. All
Yeah.
right. I want God. Every part of me is just telling me to like let him have the nat 20 saving throw.
Nat 20.
Like,
Nat 20,
You're
Tuco.
the
Like-
DM, Tuco. You have the power to go
And
either
they're,
way.
they're,
but if
they're
I do
buddies,
that,
they're buddies. He could have advantage. He could have advantage. They're buddies. He knows this wolf.
okay.
His traits.
Okay, I just don't want. I don't want to get yelled at later for being merciful this one time,
No.
and then somebody else fails
No.
the saving throw, and I'm just like, sorry, you're fucked.
No, they're
this
buddies.
one's-
There's
this one's
justification for advantage.
Uh,
and this is
okay.
a special case.
All right. So you notice, like, as you're recounting the story, you look up and you realize that you didn't even notice the wolf was creeping up on you the whole time. Its jaw distended. It tries to force itself down onto you. You just grab its nose, like your arm moves up almost on its own, grabs the nose of the wolf, baps it, and pushes it back. Like, and the wolf like slides across the room backwards. And he goes, oh man, you really got me good there. Sorry about that. Sometimes stories make me a little snackish.
Yeah, but if you eat the person telling the stories, then you don't get any more stories, do you?
That's a good point. I guess I couldn't help myself, but I'll try better next time.
Yeah. Maybe if everyone actually came down here to give you something to eat, then you wouldn't be so hungry all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right about that. Screw those guys. Well, I'm glad I have you at least.
So, where was I? The right. So, we thought we knew these guys. And then something happened all at once across most of the upper floors of the facility. They started to break down emotionally. They started to remember their past lives. And after a bit of help from us, they calmed down, and we got to even see a vision of what they were like before. And even they've been regaining their former names, and a lot of them don't really like what they saw in their memories. It unfortunate things happened that they might have wanted to forget, maybe, but they are trying to be better, and I think will eventually become better people with those bad memories, trying to move past them.
You see a tear drip from the wolf's eye, and the wolf goes, I have something to give you. And you...
Well, I thoroughly enjoyed your last gift, so...
Here you go. And you see the wolf take his claws out and peel a piece of his pelt off, scarred and knotted up as it is. And he holds it out to you, before handing it to you, he takes it and puts it into a machine. That same machine that you see Ego usually get dispensed out of. The machine rocks a little bit and rattles, and an Ego suit pops out. I will send you its stats momentarily.
Tuco, I'm wearing the Ego suit.
Wait, you're wearing the Ego suit? I thought you just had the gift.
I think Milo has the gift.
Yeah, Milo has the gift.
Okay, you have the suit, Milo has the gift. Got it. All
I
right.
actually fucking forget what that gift does, honestly.
It gives you a death ward one, basically.
So if that's the case, then he swipes his claws across your face, and you get the Ego gift.
God damn it.
You had the death ward thing.
Yeah.
However,
last week.
Wait, it used it up?
no,
I thought
it
actually
Could have
didn't.
used it up.
Oh, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Anyway, you get the Ego gift, but in addition to that, you watch as the wolf plucks out one of his claws and plops it into the machine as well, and you will also receive the Ego weapon.
Well,
Let's go.
can I choose to get the weapon without the
Oh yeah, you can just be like, hang on, I just like the claw.
Yeah, because if I get
on, bro.
if I get the mark and the claw,
Yes,
then
you
it's
will.
the full set.
Yeah,
right?
you'll have the full set
So-
completion, and you will get like the results of that. So you can choose to receive either the weapon or the claw, and I'm assuming you want the weapon
Actually, wait.
or the sorry,
I
the
ha-
weapon or
I
the.
have
You
to-
lose, Gunther.
Yeah, I was actually gonna check that because
Do you
What?
have any ego weapons? Because that's all you
I-
would lose.
I don't have any eco weapons actually,
Yeah,
and
so, yeah.
I'm
What
wearing the
weapons
suit.
do you have?
I don't have any. I have
Oh,
never
just
gotten
take-
an
at
eco
this-
weapon.
At this point,
Yeah.
go for the set.
Yeah, then
'cause
get
that-
the whole
then
thing. Yeah.
You'll have a set, and you can.
I
Still
thought
get the
you
set
didn't have the
afterwards.
whole
It's still
set.
in the
Yeah.
main stories. He doesn't have the whole set.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
was.
he could.
Or, sorry,
Well,
what I
well-
meant was I thought he didn't have any other ego weapons. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah,
Yeah, no, yeah, he does.
Yeah.
I was trying to avoid it, but I forgot that all of my other stuff is passives that don't
Right.
Yeah.
apply to the
Those-
set
I was
bonus
like,
thing.
I was like, wait, you have ego gifts because you have all that. No, those are all passive.
Yeah,
gifts.
I only got passives for some reason. I never.
There
That's so
you go,
interesting.
Gunther.
And of all of the abnormalities to take to get your first gifts from, you fucking chose this one.
Well, I got a bunch of gifts from other abnormalities, but they were passives.
Yeah, he's basically rolled exclusively ego gifts for the entire time that he's been like interacting with abnormalities.
Yeah. And
Okay.
those abnormalities have happened to be passive gifts,
Yep.
not set based.
And then, as I take the claws and the mark, I thank the wolf and say, maybe next time I come back into this room to give you a snack, I'll have an extended version of the story with the floor managers, because that story is still ongoing. And then I leave the room.
Well, I'd love to hear from you again. Toodles.
Toodles.
All right. So Kirk, you are done with your thing. Is there anybody else who would want to be doing anything else
Yeah.
while that happens?
Gene, have you thought of?
I still don't know what I'm doing. I think.
All right, Percy.
Yeah, Percy, do you have something to do?
I actually don't on this score. I want to eventually talk to the King of Greed, but that's not something I'm after right now.
Okay. I
If anything,
Well-
I'd like to go around examining the area for anything we may have missed, but that's a passive thing, so
Mhm.
to
Okay.
go keep that in mind.
I'll
Yep, yep.
I'll just say to the Teveraths, I'll be back. We're not done talking about this.
All right.
So I'll go.
Well, I'll see you later, says Tiferet B, and Tiferet A goes, okay.
Yeah, fuck you.
And before you leave the room, can you do a metagamey save?
Yeah, do a
yeah,
save.
sure.
I don't. I
Technically,
will
think
say.
that happened before anyone did anything else, but
I
okay.
will
Yeah.
say. I do not
Because-
think.
Because I just
Percy
wanted
would have
to
let
say
Gene
that.
be the last one in the room there, because
Uh.
he is so concerned about A and B right now.
Yeah,
Uh,
fair.
I just wanted to say that because the last time we actively said that we saved was literally the start of the session.
Yeah.
So I think Percy would have left the room around the same time as Gene, because he would not have let Gene be alone with the two of them after what had just happened. Just for
Yeah,
clarity.
I would say in game time, I left pretty quickly after like the whole
Yeah.
group dispersed. But,
All right.
But I probably would have been last. But
So-
yeah, I'll go over here.
Then going back to Jade. Jade, did you have anything else you wanted to do before you left?
I was
before-
also heading towards the gunman's room again, but I'm happy to let Gene do his stuff.
Okay. So then, Gene, what do you wish to do over here?
I want to go talk to the Judgment Bird.
And also
Alrighty.
to go,
What's up?
I'm gonna DM you while this is going on.
Jay, do you just have the suit from the Judgment Bird, or do you have the gift as well?
Just the suit. I think.
Just the suit. Okay.
Yeah, it's just the suit.
I think I was going to get the gift, and then I did something stupid, and it got me the suit.
All right.
Yeah.
So, you enter into the containment unit. Immediately make me an intelligence saving throw.
Okay. Oh my god. 15.
Whoa!
I'm rolling so low.
Oh, I thought that was good. Does Jean have
No.
high end?
The-
That was 9 plus 6 is 15.
Oh,
The,
okay.
the Judgment Bird stands in its cell and gazes at you, taking the scale off of its neck and holding it out in front of you. The scale shifts and teeters, and then balances. It seems that for something is weighing it to another side to keep it balanced for the time being, despite the weight that the Judgment Bird placed in the other end.
Right. Yeah, it's like permanently weighed to one side normally.
So this off-kilter scale has balanced temporarily.
Okay.
The bird stands idly in front of you, holding its scale out still.
Hi. I feel so weird doing this, but it's absolutely something Gene does. Is he introduces himself to all the anomalies. So, hi. I'm Gene. I don't think we've met before.
A polite person. Seriously.
I'm sort of helping out the big bird. I believe he's a friend of yours. And I just wanted to come around and say hi to all the other birds and see if there was anything I could do for them.
Make another intelligence saving throw.
Okay, let's roll a double digit this time.
You know what this is giving is the
20.
housewife going to all the new neighbors to give them casseroles.
That's hilarious.
That's kind of how I'm feeling.
So you step inside, or you look at the Judgment Bird, and the Judgment Bird kind of cocks its head as you finish that introduction. Inside yourself, you feel a question. The question is, are you aware of your own sins?
Wait.
To be honest, I don't think I know myself at all. I know it's a cliche. Everyone does bad things. Blah blah blah. I don't know what I am anymore. I thought I was just a man trying to help his family, but this place has messed me up.
Roll persuasion.
I'm not. Okay.
He doesn't know.
Ooh,
his
okay,
own
good, I have a
sins
good persuasion.
because he doesn't fucking remember them. That is so
oh my god, I'm rolling
interesting.
so low tonight.
And it's not working because he's rolling
13.
like shit.
Fuck.
This can be the truth.
The
and
bird
judgment
cocks
bird
its head
doesn't
again.
trust
It takes its scale, puts it back on its neck, and continues to stand still in the center of the room. Nothing happens.
I like to imagine Gene making that exact sound and crossing his arms all grumpy. Like a middle schooler that's out and heads up 7-Up.
I will say to the bird, Are you aware of my sins?
Bird does not respond.
How did I handle this bird again? Does anyone remember? Because I don't.
You rolled a natural 20.
Ah, well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll do it.
I think my mindset going into it was, I am my own justice.
Right.
I am justice. I am the
I am justice. I am
Ugh,
right.
I don't want to
I
give
am
up
right,
right now, but I
Napoleon.
don't know if I have like a I don't know if there's a
I am
I don't know if there's a real way to try again right now.
Just walk out and back into the room.
I mean,
Soft reset, soft reset.
yeah,
Soft reset.
I mean, I could soft reset.
Do you walk out of the room and walk back in, Gene?
Why not? We just saved.
You walk out of the room, you walk back in. The bird is still standing there doing the exact same thing it did before. Nothing has changed.
Yeah.
Oh, no soft reset.
We just saved. Can everyone kill themselves? that'll reset for real. That's a hard reset.
We need to you need to tell the other people that you want them to kill themselves.
Yeah, no,
Remember
that's not a real request.
Oh,
That's
now
like
we're
that's
done.
like 10, that's like 10% a real request. But
Percy does not understand why everyone is so hesitant to kill themselves. That's in character. He feels like we should be doing this way more often.
I think Gene is in agreement with you. He doesn't have a problem killing himself, but he feels weird asking the rest of the group, "Hey, I want to try something. Can you kill yourself?"
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna clutch up. Kill yourselves real quick.
Yeah, seriously.
You kill yourself now.
All right. So, Gene, what do you do?
I guess I leave.
Gene
I'll
leaves.
come back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Stupid fucking. I have an 8. I have a +8 to persuasion, but I rolled a 5. All right. Is anyone else doing anything? I think Jade wants to see the gunman. I think that's.
All right, Jade. So you were making your way up while that was happening to Der Freischütz. So you can go ahead and enter the cell when you're ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna be holding the notes out as I do.
All right. You step in. As you step inside, Der Freischütz looks at you and nods to you, basically saying, "Ah, welcome back, my friend."
Jade will just bow and then take a seat, because I think there was a table in here somewhere we were playing cards.
Mm-hmm. He sits down next to you and says, "So,
Yeah, back when you
Have
were
you come
playing
to-
Yu-Gi-Oh with them.
have you come to discuss our deal again?"
I see no problem with the deal. Did you have issues with it?
No, not in
Jade
the
is talking
slightest.
while like flicking through notes.
In fact, I think it would be best if our terms had additional benefits for you. You've done well with the weapon so far. I can see it.
Thank you. Are the notes reacting in any way?
The notes aren't reacting per se, but it seems like they're affecting the behavior of the abnormality.
Can I try and read into that at all? Also, I'm holding an actual notebook in my hands right now. I feel very in character.
Splendid.
Finn is cosplaying.
He's method acting, oh no.
Hang on, let me get the Nerf gun. I'll get the Nerf gun, then I'll really be in character.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a hammer and light it on fire.
Sorry.
I'm gonna get a... Oh wait, no, I already have hands.
Bro puts gloves on. SMH. Oh yeah. Can I read into like the effects that the book is having at all? Not literally, like metaphorically.
You can look in, and it seems like Der Freischütz is almost more willing to, like, he never straight up, like, offered you a deal before. Like, you know, he didn't, like, the last time you spoke to him, he didn't, like, deliberately go up, and he never called you his friend.
True. Can I determine that that's could I deduce that the notes are the reason I didn't have to make an intelligence save when I walked in?
Yeah, from your passive intelligence, I believe, or passive investigation, I would allow it. Yeah, you can deduce that the notes are the reason that you did not have to make an intelligence saving throw.
22 now, by the way.
Yeah.
22 passive investigation?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, bitch.
18 passive perception, too.
So,
I've got 20 in perception and insight, but 14 in investigation.
I got 9 in perception and insight. He's fucking clueless.
Bro does not perceive.
Bro is literally acting unwise.
Jade.
Fucking 18.
Yeah,
passive perception.
Jade will put the notes down in his lab and then look up at the Frischitz. I'm not gonna try to say it. What did you have in mind?
Well, I have 2 interesting items I can offer you. For
I
one,
did take notice of your cigar. This was something I saw.
yes, I have a pipe that I can offer you. It will aid you, to a significant degree. And in the same way, I can offer you my cloak.
What can I do for you in return?
Nonsense.
Nothing. It's free.
Nothing necessary. Just keep using the rifle as it is intended.
Very well. Can I insight him? Question
Yeah.
mark? Is that
Roll
with
insight.
or Incarna? I don't
You
know. if
can
that's
you can roll
Incarna.
insight here.
Alright. Even though I have no insight, but I will attempt.
Yeah. All abnormalities are different. They won't always need Arcana checks, and in this case, this is an
Yeah.
insight.
I got a 9.
As far as you can tell, he's got no ulterior motives.
Yeah, this isn't weird magic shit happening. This is a dude talking to you. Jade can deal with weird magic, but social situations. Oh no.
That's so fucking funny.
I can agree to that, but in exchange, you play me in a game of cards.
Very well. I can even wager the items that I would not have given you if you crave.
What would you like on my wager?
He chuckles maliciously to himself. A portion of your mind.
But Jade's the smart one.
Agreeable. I have proficiency in cards. I can do this.
Very well.
You go.
I'm a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. If I lose my intelligence, I'm going to be very sad. I kind of need it for my entire kit. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well,
Jade,
I might be able to fix it if you do.
If Jade becomes smart, Jade becomes dumb by playing too much cards.
Alrighty. So,
It's those damn tabletop games.
first,
Rotting your brain.
let us discuss. Which of my items will you like as a part of our bonus package on your deal? The pipe or the coat? Cloak, rather.
So it's like one of the items you can get for free, one of the items I have to wait for, correct?
Indeed.
Yeah. I'll take the pipe for free. And we'll wager for the cloak.
I knew
need
you
to
had a
start rolling
discerning
next
eye.
Wouldn't you get the full set and then you're
It's not armor unless it is. I don't know.
It is.
The
it is-
pipe-
that's
The cloak is ego equipment. Yes.
We'll see then.
And so is the pipe. I don't-
So you
okay, so you're not playing the...
he hands you the pipe.
You're gonna lose your magical girl wand and all that shit.
Yep.
So, Fem. Check your DMs. I am sending you the.
He's literally sending me
Description
tobacco,
right
guys.
Fem, you have the only way of dealing pale damage and you're getting rid of it? This
I mean,
is
pale
crazy.
damage isn't even that
I have shot that
We don't-
one
we don't really
many
think it's that
times, and
crazy,
if
though.
you roll hail damage once, yes, I've counted.
Well, it's easy
It's
to count
still
to
a
one.
killer weapon.
Yeah, try counting to 2. Then get back to me.
Well, Fem, if he loses this game of cards, he might not be able to count to one.
I don't think he's gonna get. I don't think he's gonna
Is,
lose like 18
is this the
intelligence.
4th or the 8th shot? Fuck around, find out. Explosion in tail.
So Fem, I went ahead and sent you the ego gift description for what you've received. You now have the
I can
pipe.
see it, thank
How
you.
you guys have the bravery to complete sets and lose all of your progress is beyond me.
The only thing I
and-
really that I care about is, I mean, like, honestly, I care more about the armor I'm wearing than the fucking magical girl wand at this
Yeah,
point.
you
lose
only,
the armor,
you only
too.
lose. You only lose armor and weapons.
Yeah, you lose armor and weapons.
Well,
You don't
for-
lose gifts.
For me, I kind of just. Me getting the full set is when we learned about that thing.
Well, you guys are
So
discussing
I
this. I'm gonna run to the
yeah.
bathroom. Okay,
That
I'll be
was
right back.
bravery for
It
me. That
will-
just kind of happened.
Be sad.
Yeah,
not
and then
having-
I got a full set because I literally didn't have anything else.
it will be
Right.
sad not having
That has
resistance to
so much
all known
stuff.
damage. That's a lie. I will be a little sad not having full resistance to all damages, but like, yeah.
I mean, we
Resistance
don't know
to
what
all
this guy's
damages.
suit does.
In
It might
exchange,
do the
I
same
get
thing.
to, in exchange,
I
I get
mean-
to Aura Max with a pipe and a cloak. All right.
Right.
I mean, you can get the cloak and then not put it on.
I
Dude, is
think
that
it
real?
runs you once you touch it, though.
I don't think that's a thing. Tuka, can you confirm this?
I don't think you can get it and figure out what it does and then not put it on, but you can get
Oh,
it and not put
Yeah,
it on.
that's.
And that is unless you're.
Oh, I
well,
just did that.
that's if you're a loser without a plus 12 to Arcana. But
I
like,
guess.
it's
Wait,
right
what
there.
was the abnormality that got you your armor?
The
It's the
fucking
Justice
Judgment Bird?
But yeah,
Judge-
okay.
judgment.
You can go back and get it. We've established. that.
Maybe. I
Yeah,
only
if
got
he
it
rolls
from
another
that.
nat
I'm
20.
not.
And
I'm not
now that
playing
you've
on that.
completed, now that you
Okay, I'm back from the bathroom.
A set, now that you've completed a set, if you did go back to get it, you would be able to have both. So
I don't know
this
if I'd bother, to be honest with you, because it's. Yeah, I did the
resistance to
game.
all damage.
Yeah, but the bird kind of gets fucky if you mess it up, and I don't want to rely on to get the nat 20 again. Is what it
Well, you
is.
do have the notes now. I don't know what that exactly.
I don't know what they
does.
do. I'm trying to find out. I came here
Yeah,
to
it
fuck
seems
around
like it
with the
maybe
one
makes things
anomaly.
easier, but-
Diffusion is the one anomaly I know, so I came here to basically fuck around, find out, and experiment with the notes, but they're not doing too much.
Right.
Yes, Tuco.
Okay, so what have you decided on what you're going to do? Because I was in the bathroom.
Yeah, we're going to play cards.
Okay, so
Play
Um,
ball.
I don't know how on your end people roll it, but I usually just like go for either a sleight of hand check, complete with the proficiency bonus from tools or playing cards if you have it.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, I'm happy with that.
You
What's up, Milo?
Well,
you just play around a Balatro.
nah,
You fucking bastard! I thought you were gonna say something fucking actually that
1v1
pertained to the
me,
session.
1v1 me
No.
and Belatro right now.
That's how this works. Is you play Balatro.
All right, hold on. I'm booting up Discord poker. We're actually gonna play poker against each other. All right,
That's crazy.
all right. Here we go. This is
Alright,
this,
I
this
got
is fucking
20.
happening now.
I got 20.
Okay, 20. No, never mind. I'm just gonna let you play your cards. So,
Tuco, how much for you to play the Discord MMO?
Can we get a Farmville stream going, please?
I'm killing myself today. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you. You play several rounds of cards with different shoots, and you every single round, your luck magnificently allows you to just dominate different shoots.
What did he roll?
And he sits there. 4.
4.
He sits there.
He rolled badly last time too.
Well, sorry, he nat rolled a 4, but he did not roll well, like, in general. The overall roll was around a 14.
Oh, that's actually terrifying. Holy shit. What?
But yeah, so you fold him in cards, over and over and over again, and like after 3 or 4 rounds, the Freischütz kind of bangs the table and is just like, "All right, fine, you can have, the coat too." And he like snaps his fingers, and like blue flames wisp around him, and the coat manifests in front of you. He holds it out to you, and you can suit yourself up with it as you please, Jade.
We asked this before. Can I just have it and not equip it, or do I have to equip it?
You also have the what?
Can I just like hold on to it without equipping it and keeping my gear, or do I have to equip it?
The first time you receive it, you've got to like equip it.
Okay, I'll equip it.
All right.
I mean, you don't have a
Should we roll
choice.
those first?
Yeah.
He just said that he didn't have a choice.
Well, I figured he meant like if you wanted to hold on to it.
Okay, yeah.
I equipped the cloak.
Okay.
Okay.
So, you slip the cloak on. There you go. There's the stats. And you see that or that Der Freischütz has returned to the center of the room and is now just kind of sitting there like, well, I have nothing more to give you. You may leave. Unless you wish to play us again.
Perhaps next time we go to a shooting gallery.
You and I both know that this is probably pointless, yes?
No harm in a bit of fun.
Fair
Anyway,
enough.
as I go to leave, have the notes done anything?
The notes, like, surface of the notes seem to be shifting now. The text has changed. It's no longer talking about rivers and wells. Instead, it just seems jumbled.
Did that like correspond with me leaving the room, or was it more after I concluded with Mr. Jefferson's himself?
It seems like it started happening the moment you received a gift from Der Freischütz.
Interesting. All right, guys, I'm retiring to an old collector.
You've lost all your.
Yeah, so I'm just confirming. Did I lose the magical girl wand?
You lost the magical girl wand. You lost the resistance to all damage types.
Okay, thank you. What is the?
I
cloak
guess
look
it's
like?
only 2 things. You barely used that wand anyway, compared to your other weapons.
Well, considering what this cape does, I would have had even less reason to use the wand now. And considering what my level 9 upgrade lets me do, I'm never gonna get hit again. So leave me alone.
Are you revealing what this cape
No.
does?
No.
Interesting.
Next time you see Jade, he's
Way
wearing
to
a
not
big,
be a
he's wearing
team player.
a big black cloak, and he's smoking a pipe. He is aura maxing. Leave him alone.
It's a blue and gold cloak, for the record.
Blue and glowed. There you go.
Yeah. It's a blue cloak with a gold outline, like gold trim.
Hell yeah.
Jade will return to the main room and we wait for the others. He keeps
Jade,
trying
you
to
also
make them
will,
do something.
as long as you have that gift on you, it will be in your mouth, like, and you will be actively smoking it. So, like, you're smoking a pipe that like lets off like dark blue flames as you go.
And
Lung
Man,
cancer
he's-
be damned.
we're gonna get to the end of the fucking campaign, and we're gonna be like, "Wow, we finally escaped. We got the good ending. Now we can all go into retirement." And Jade's gonna just fucking drop dead from lung cancer, and then
Like,
and then we all just
Jane's gonna
fucking
wake up
reset.
in
Jade has
night.
lung cancer.
I'm sure it's magical smoke or whatever.
Jean's gonna
Yeah,
wake
she's
up
gonna
in the
get
night,
magical
and I'm
lung
like,
cancer.
yeah, no, Jean, I'm gonna sneak into Jean's bedroom and like take his robotic lungs in the middle of the night or something.
Yeah.
Hey, buddy, can I borrow your prosthetic everything? I kind of need it.
Oh my god.
I gave myself lance cancer.
What does the smoke taste like, by the way? Like, does it taste like tobacco?
No.
Blueberry.
It the taste is almost indescribable, but it like it gives
What
you more of
emotion
a
does it animate?
sensation. Yeah, it gives you more of a feeling than anything else. Smoking the pipe gives you a feeling of inevitability, but like
Inevitability.
both inevitable victory and an inevitable end to that victory.
Jade walks into the room. I am inevitable.
Oh no! Puffs out like a cloud of blue smoke and walks through it like your Thanos. Okay, anyway. So that's everything for Jade. Does anybody else have anything that they wish to do on the Central Command floor?
Not until we leave. No.
Milo, didn't you want to talk to the King of Greed?
Oh, I do.
That's for another time, Maria.
Sorry, I have one.
Wait, why another time?
Oh, Jade has one more thing Jade would like to do. What's up?
No, it's just a question about the cloak.
Oh,
So
question.
Can I equip any armors while having the cloak on, or
No.
okay? So it counts as clothing. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. Counts as a suit rather. Thank you.
Wait.
It
so,
counts as clothing.
So it's not the thing of it copies the armor class of the
No,
thing?
it does.
It copies
I
the
was
armor class
asking-
the moment you put it on. Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
So
and you
I'm
didn't
still
have anything.
stuck- No, I did not have. I have not picked up armor at any point in this campaign because I was
Yeah.
looking ideally for like medium, like the medium armor that doesn't like I feel it's called. There's a medium armor set that doesn't invoke disadvantage on stealth check. That's what I was looking for, but I never found it. So have been naked the entire time.
Just like chainmail or something?
It's not
It's scale
chainmail.
mail.
Scale mail. Thank you. Gumpy.
scale mail, that's it. Yeah.
That's what I've been looking for, but I never found it.
Okay. So, with that, anybody else have anything that they need? Otherwise, you
No,
guys have the floor.
I'm guessing we
Thanks.
reconvene somewhere.
Sure.
I
Yeah.
would like
Oh.
to reconvene.
Okay.
on the upper floor, not down here.
Okay.
To not be near Tiferet or something.
Yes, but also
We-
I need to pass Tiferet.
Oh.
There.
we
Alright.
could reconvene down here so that Tuco doesn't have to change the map.
Yeah, we'll reconvene down there, but I'm taking the long way around.
All right. Well, you pass.
yeah.
You take the long way around and you pass Tiferet B. And as you're passing Tiferet B shakes his head at you with a sad, the closest thing with his mechanical face he can do to a sad expression.
Shakes his head horizontally.
Yes, as if he's saying no.
I would like to slip another note as I pass.
Roll stealth and sleight of hand.
Stealth roll is only a 15. Sleight of hand 31. 20.
You successfully managed to
Nice.
get the
You can
note.
overroll my shitty stealth roll.
Yep, you
Alright, I
successfully
will
managed to
DM
get.
that to you.
Mhm.
I didn't see
But-
shit.
I am not passing
What would have seen shit?
Jade walks into
I
a
don't
Rolled up-
Tiferet
Okay.
A.
Gene walks into a pillar, as he's walking next to you.
Absolutely,
As
I
if,
do,
yeah. I was
Like,
as if
he
Gene would have
rolled
seen
a-
shit to begin with. I could
he-
have rolled a 2, and Gene would be
Oh.
blissfully unaware.
If Gene rolled a nat 20, I don't think he would have even seen anything.
No.
Because
not.
you also rolled a nat 20 sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my stealth was only a 15. But I think my
I
nat
knew there was
20
no way I
overruled
would
that.
see anything, but I was curious how much I missed it by. I just rolled that for fun. I knew I wasn't gonna get it.
And
Broadside of the
answer is a
solar
lot.
system. All right. So
Jade, get down here.
you all reconvene together towards the bottom of the control or central command department. Okay. You guys have the floor to decide what you're gonna do next.
Alright. So,
I mean,
Do
think
we-
There's an easy answer. I think we'd probably go see Nutsack.
there's mainly two options. There's Netsack or go into the unknown of the two areas next to us, and I think it's next sec. Just
I
finish
agree.
up everything on the top layers.
I think that's our best option.
Alrighty.
Anyone else
I
want to put it,
So-
any input?
No other thoughts on that?
Percy, Jade, anyone?
Milo,
Oh, I
are
agree
you
with you.
here at least? Okay.
Yeah, I said I agree.
Okay.
I missed
Yeah,
that.
You were really quiet.
Then I guess we go see Netzak.
Yeah.
I'm not happy with Tiferath right now, but I don't really know what to do other than like attack them unprovoked, which I don't think is the solution.
I think we just have to wait.
I think you're right. I think they will. I think they'll flip out. They may be a final boss thing, metagaming a little bit. So yeah, we'll go back up. We'll pass through their room, and we'll
My-
I think we just go straight
My
to Netzak.
question about Tiferath. Were they activating too early, or does Angela not want them to activate? Because
What do you mean?
well, Tiferath B, I think we all agree, was getting memories of
Yes.
former live, but Angela went down and replaced, sort of, them,
Mhm.
and removed that feeling of memory, only to tell us that something big was coming, and then all the other Severa started having this similar thing happen, but Angela didn't go and correct them.
Right.
So
Yeah, I don't know.
So either it was happening too soon, or she doesn't want it to happen at all, but she's fine with it happening to all the others that we've seen.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Which that may lead to the give credence to the these guys got to be last.
Yeah.
But I
For
don't know.
whatever script is being run.
Right. Okay.
So.
Nutsack time.
Nutsack. I'm gonna
Yep.
nut in his sack.
Yeah,
What?
let's go to the nut shack.
the Nut Shack, otherwise known as the Copium Cafe.
The copium cafe.
That's so fucking funny.
Alrighty.
Alrighty.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop. I'll come back.
I need to find my character token. Oh, there we go. Percy is very intently taking up the back of the group.
Yeah, Gene's kind of leading the charge.
Alrighty.
Jade would be even
You
behind
two-
Percy.
The moment you
What the
guys
hell?
enter, the moment you
Actually,
guys
hang on,
enter
hang on,
the
wait, wait.
department. Oop.
Pause, Tuco, if it's okay with you.
Hmm?
Sorry.
Yeah.
Something I would like to do before we enter in. Where the fuck am I? I was looking, but I wasn't.
You're down here for some reason.
You're
there.
down in the center.
Oh no, not in there.
Hey, Gene will poke Kirk's shoulder. He's going to
Oh,
ask Kirk to
Gene.
take something for him.
Okay.
No, Jade will poke
Gene
Kirk.
will Kirk-
Sorry,
poke-
my. He's going to hand you a little robot spider.
Hmm.
Ooh.
If you could just carry it with you. Doesn't matter where it's on your body, just carry it with you.
Is this
Okay.
being actively hidden?
Just don't put it in your underpants. That's all I ask.
As long as it's not a bomb.
It's not a bomb.
Jade.
If you look at it, it's actually very much got a conscious of its own. Like it moves around like its own thing.
Ooh.
Great. A third thing thinking on its own.
Do
Is this
we
Gift being hidden as you're giving it?
It's
Would I have
sly,
to
but it's
try
not
to
like
perceive it?
maybe it's like
Do you want to opposed roll? I don't mind.
sure against your passive if that's alright.
Against my passive, go for it. That's DC 20. Perception, right?
No, I rolled a natural 1. You can see it.
Jesus Christ.
He-
Hey,
he's,
Kirk.
he's not trying
Hey,
to hide
hey,
it at all.
Kirk. Hey, Kirk.
Hey, Kirk, take this. Throws the spider like it's a baseball.
Percy, get Kirk's attention for me. Um,
Kurt-
do we think he is going to be hostile the second we go in there?
No.
Not the second.
Well,
no.
Not
Yeah,
the second. It's gonna
he's
take
not
good
gonna
luck,
ambush
but-
I would like to make clear the
Okay.
moment that you enter the elevator door or elevator corridor between the information and the safety department, you hear an intercom come on.
Okay.
Oh.
Can we establish the order we're in here first, though?
Jean is in the front.
Yeah, and
Percy
I'm
wants to
guessing.
be in the back, but Jade seems opposed to that, so I'm assuming.
Yeah,
I'm second.
Well, Jade also tapped Kirk on. Kirk would have been second, but Jade
Oh.
pulled Kirk back to give him the spider. So
So
Yeah,
we
and
really
then-
are just.
Jean like fell over, so
Bunched
Percy,
up
yeah, you're in
now.
the front. Too bad.
Damn it! I guess we're more of a clump. I mean, that would
Yeah.
explain why Jade couldn't hide shit.
Right.
Jean's in the front, and then we're all clumped fighting for last place.
All right, intercom. What do you got?
Yes, intercom.
So the door, you find that the doors to the chamber where Netsock resides are shut. And you hear his tired voice come over the intercom, just like, "Oh, it's you. I hope you didn't come here to be praised or anything. You know, I've been thinking about something for a while. Well, yeah. You know that every employee in this facility is given doses of enkephalin in microscopic amounts, just to make them feel a little bit less sensitive about everything that goes down here in the facility. And, you know, thinking about what happened with Hod, can you really blame them for forming a dependency on this sort of thing? You know, the thing I've been thinking about is a way to end this. Maybe dying is not as hard as one might think. So, I've decided I'm tired. Maybe taking enough of this stuff will bring me a form of peace. You know, enkephalin can rust machines if it's in a high enough concentration.
oh no.
Nope.
Good for Jean to know.
I shot up a hell of a lot. And, yeah. I hope I wake up, somewhere without you, manager. And,
Sorry.
well,
I was like, you cunt.
somewhere without you, manager, somewhere without Angela. I hope I never have to see any of you again. And, with that, the doors remain locked, and the intercom goes silent.
To go.
What's up?
I don't want to undercut the serious moment, but I fully expected him to say, "So I've decided to kill myself," instead of "So I've decided I'm tired." And I'm mildly disappointed. That's all.
So can we get in there?
The doors are currently sealed.
We've
And
established I can't melt. Well, wait. These doors are different from containment unit doors. Maybe I can get through them.
if anything, they would be more secure.
Yeah.
Why would that be?
Because at the very start, Queen of Hatred
Magical
Dragon
Girl
form,
did have trouble getting through them. Yes.
yeah, was being locked out of a central room.
Well, I want to get in there. I don't really give a shit if he wants to die. I want some information. So,
God damn it! Open this door and have your character development.
yeah, I'd like to. I'd like to try to
Open
get
this.
the door open. If it's not, if it's like locked, I'm gonna hit it.
Come out here, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your window, you dumb whore.
What's up? What's up, Fem?
Does the target of magic bullet have to be alive?
Ooh.
What does that mean?
It
No.
means he's gonna fire 6 bullets at this door.
A
I
target of
started firing
magic
at
bullet.
the door. But I just like stared the door down and started just
Um,
tap dancing on the trigger.
I feel like we ought to leave the room first because we saw what happened last time. Back up.
Yeah, actually, hang on, Kirk. Kirk, I need you to put the spider on the ground in the hallway here.
Okay.
You aim magic bullet at the door, and the moment that
Jade gets out. Jade gets out.
and the moment that you
Jade gets
do
out,
that,
close
like that
your
you aim
eyes
it
and fire
before
the bullet.
before you can pull the trigger, you hear an intercom again come in, but this is a mechanical voice. It says, "Attention. Opening all Sephira doors. Or sorry, all Sephira room
no.
doors. Managerial override."
Okay.
Uh-oh, you're about to shoot nutsack.
Well, no, the
Oh,
gun
that's
aims
Zach.
at the gun aims at whatever he wants it to aim at. So
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
it's not like he's
It's-
gonna.
So the
It's
doors
not like he's gonna miss the door and then hit him.
yeah.
the door
That's fair.
opens up
Forgot about that.
and
Go.
you see Netzak's overgrown body lying on the ground, leaking enkephalin everywhere.
Oh. So
I will.
overgrown as in already, already transformed.
Yep.
I will,
And Kirk looks back over to Jade and says, "So, pick back up the spider."
He'll nod. Yeah, he'll nod.
And he
So-
goes and picks it back up.
Tuco,
Yes.
for like mechanical purposes, are we going to transfer to a battle map of this room?
You are about to,
Or
yes.
is it... Okay, go ahead.
Transporting in 3.
I was only gonna ask for a description of what's around if we weren't about to fucking see it.
Yeah, battle
Hey,
map you go.
Guys, it's the first Sephira fight we were ever in that all 4 players are actually here.
Yay.
Yippee!
Does Netzak have desks and such like the
Technically-
others? Also, we need to get in order.
Sorry,
There-
Kirk. I have to apologize. I know you're excited, but Jade never walked in.
Bitch! It would
He
probably
is
be near
Across the
here.
hallway, in the other one.
Something to this degree?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, this is. Are there desks or anything in here?
Yeah, I'm currently placing them.
Oh, okay. Go for it. Jade is in the void.
Yeah.
He's in the other hallway still.
Get voided, idiot.
Get
Voided.
idiot.
Get voided, Draxper. That was a wonderfully cut up screen by my.
Actually, it's a laugh. I have crisp on, and I think it considers my laugh a background noise.
Alrighty.
Oh, good. I'm right next to them. Did we roll initiative for action order?
Momentarily, yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I've got to prepare you guys real quick.
I don't like the sound of those.
Okay, roll initiative.
All right, give me a
Jesus
high number,
Christ,
please.
can I roll a
Oh.
2-digit number for once in my fucking life?
5.
6.
Oh, all of us rolled like shit. Except maybe Jade. Jade, roll initiative. Yeah, okay, he rolled fine. We're tied. How are we breaking this? Is there initiative bonus?
Yeah, whoever has the
it's
higher
like
initiative
me.
bonus.
Mine's plus 10. What do you got, Jade?
My initiative bonus is +4. Calm down.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Rolled
Alrighty.
a 4 and a plus 10.
Yes, I sure did.
How do you have plus
I-
10 to initiative? What does initiative get again?
I
It's
From
think
Dex.
Initiative is
It's
Dex.
Dex,
yeah.
and do you have like alert or whatever that is?
I have alert. I have a 17 dexterity, and put it all together. And what do you got? Plus 10.
And probably like a rogue feature or something.
Yeah, I do. I think rogue does affect my initiative as well. I think I have something for
I don't think it does because I am also a rogue. Unless it's a
Right,
rogue stuff
so-
cost.
My subclass.
Yeah, I have a plus 0 to initiative, so I get what I get, and I keep getting low numbers.
I have not. I don't think I've ever rolled a 2-digit number for initiative. I just have enough of a bonus that I usually go like second.
Alrighty. So.
The real question is, how the fuck is Netzak the first in initiative?
Yeah. What
Yeah.
the fuck? This guy's a pile of moss.
Yeah, I'm curious. Is he alive?
His body seems to be, like, twitching involuntarily.
Oh,
God.
that works. He was alive enough to make that announcement, and I don't think it would be.
If it twitches, it can be
To
killed.
make an announcement.
Don't kill Netzak. I keep trying to.
Angela is a bitch ass motherfucker.
It's a bitch ass motherfucker.
She injected enkephalin into my wife.
That's so fucking funny. Um, okay, anyway. So,
She said
Um,
her facility was this big.
yeah,
Really was this big.
I hate it here. Okay.
Oh
So,
my God.
These like branches, almost like tree branches, from Netzak's body, lurch out toward each of you, stabbing out and quickly retracting. So, Jean, Kirk, and Percy, make a dex saving throw.
What about the spider?
Am I within?
Left
Yeah.
shoulder.
What about the spider? What?
The spider sitting on Kirk's shoulder just needs to say
Does it have its own stat block?
it is a creature.
Okay, then yeah, have it make a dex saving throw using its stat block.
Your boost.
I
is
think
plus
I think
4, right?
Percy is close enough to get my aura.
Wait,
He is.
Kirk
Wait,
is not close enough, I am. Yeah.
I rolled a 19, but also, if this save is me like dodging out of the way, would the spider have to make a save?
Yeah, because he's clinging on to Kirk's shoulder.
The spider will have to make a save because the spider will
Okay.
also get targeted. It's going against all creatures.
The tree branch that attacks me splits off a really small
my God.
extra
That's gonna
tree
be-
branch.
That's gonna be
Can
a
I
17
stop rolling
for me.
sevens tonight?
That's gonna be a 17 for me. I rolled a 6 plus 7 plus 4, so
Okay.
Well,
I made it. I made it to a high number, but it was against all odds.
Yeah, I rolled a 19.
So
Okay.
17 total.
So, what about the spider?
14.
Okay. Jean and Spider, you two fail.
Oh, the spider!
Jean, you are, pierced. This is targeted damage, so you will reduce it. But, let me roll real quick. Okay, that is going to be 18 pale damage.
Oh, spider's dead.
Damn. Oh wait, he resists it, but then it's pale. So
Wait.
So
Yeah.
The
I
spider-
resist and I'm vulnerable, so they cancel out.
The spider is not weak to pale damage, by the way. So
Oh,
But
That's
it's a spider. It has like 4.
Yeah, it has 1 hit point or something.
oh no, spider.
Spider's dead. Yay.
Rip the spider.
I use my reaction to activate the bird necklace.
Yes, you may.
Oh, oh.
I will do that.
actually,
Are
yeah,
you taking-
I
are
don't
you
want the
taking
bird
spider's
necklace. No, he's activating the bird
I'm
necklace.
taking my own damage. I failed too.
No,
Yeah.
I thought you were activating your thingy.
Nah.
No, I'm activating the beak necklace that you and I just got.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to activate that as well, actually.
But you didn't get hit.
I don't think you took
Oh,
damage.
I didn't get hit. I can't activate it. Yeah. I'm getting confused. Leave me alone.
All right.
What if
Um,
the spider
hard.
was hiding? Question mark.
You can't do that retroactively. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would consider sitting in a men's pocket hiding, but
That's true.
I was. It would have been considered hiding if I did the joke that I was thinking of, because I didn't say it, but I wanted to say, all right, Kirk takes the spider and puts it in his beard.
Wait.
Kirk has a beard? What?
Yeah. Kirk has a
Kirk
beard.
has a beard. That was an important character
Oh,
detail.
right. He's got a grape soda beard.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Jesus. Didn't Fem or Jade specifically say to Kirk to hide it somewhere but not in your
No.
pants? Would
I
Kirk
did
not have
say
reasonably
that.
done that?
Take the
he
spider.
he said just put it anywhere, just not in your
Yes.
pants,
okay.
not hide it.
So,
I-
yeah. All right. So the spider has been destroyed. Gene has taken damage and activated his funny beak as his reaction. Okay. Immediately afterward, you all start to feel sickly. And that is the end of Netzak's turn.
Percy clocks that the spider was destroyed in the few seconds he's known of its existence. He has not attacked. She's very upset.
He's gonna take all of his anger out on that. Oh no.
Okay, first. Going through one of these desks, that would be an interact action, right?
Yeah.
I wouldn't be able to do that with. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's so upsetting.
Why do you want to go through this?
I'm looking for the fucking.
Wait, I'm looking at the screen share right now. That's like looks like a druggie too.
We already got an image.
I'm looking for one of those things, man. What's it
Oh,
called?
right, the thing.
The
I
thing.
I will rip your legs off. Hold on.
That's assuming I have legs.
I'm looking for
Checkmate.
some kind of equivalent to Jesus Christ. I can't find the. No, I'm looking for some sort of equivalent to Narcan, essentially.
Okay.
As close as I can get. I guess I'm just gonna go through the desk. I mean, I have to find something. What am I seeing to go? What am I rolling for this first of all?
Investigation.
Oh, I only have +4. Shoot me. Oh, I rolled
Okay.
a 3. Shoot me.
You can't find anything except for a few clips of paper and one syringe of enkephalin.
What's on the paper?
The piece of paper that's there,
Yeah.
you can't tell
It's
because
on
it is
paper,
also
but-
drenched in enkephalin.
I'd love to roll a number higher than 7 on anything this session. Okay. I'm gonna. Oh, I can attack as a bonus action. I don't care about this. I'm gonna measure my movement before I make it.
You don't need to.
25. Not really. I have 55 walking speed. But I'm gonna
I
go-
I can almost cross the entire room in one
Yeah.
turn.
I'm gonna go over here.
Without sprinting.
That's 25 of my 55, so I've got 30 left. And I'm just gonna give Netzach a little net smack. Where's my bonus actions? There we go. I'll go ahead and flurry of blows it just for the sake, I guess. I have all my fucking focus points back, so. Alright. First hit. This is gonna be, the first one will be fire damage, red damage. The second one will be poison, so black damage.
And pulling out the flamethrower and the weed killer.
Does a 13 hit?
13? No.
Yeah. Wait, I have a thing. I actually do this.
Do
time.
you, my love?
I do, because I was just looking at this on my character sheet. Let me go find it. I have it. I know it. I literally got it at level 9. No, 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 no. Oh. No, what was I reading?
Couldn't tell you.
What was I reading? Whatever, I'll find this later. I'm not bothering with it right now. Second attack does a nat 1 hit. Critical
Seems
failure.
unlikely.
What are you gonna do? Break my fucking hand? I'm a monk.
Yeah.
Your hand breaks.
You
You break her fucking hand.
you punch
You heard
into Netzach's body, and you feel an agonizing pain shoot up your arm as brambles, like in the twisting form of Netzach's body, sprout out from your veins all the way up your arm. Twisting and like.
Because of my nat 1, or is he just?
This is because of your nat 1.
Okay.
And he's a dick.
So they twist and like break up your veins, tearing through your arm and splitting out of it. You are going to take 8 pale damage,
Oh.
and you have disadvantage on every second or every other unarmed attack you make.
Oh.
Ew.
No. Well, okay, so that's gonna be 16 because it's pale and weak to pale. Alright, my turn's not over because I'd actually like to, reaction. That'll be deflect attack.
Milo.
So,
Deflect attack is red damage.
bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. I always forget. I always think it's direct damage. It's not.
You also
Yeah.
didn't take an attack.
I
You
took
just took
direct damage, which is what I thought that was referring to. I always forget it's red. Okay, well then, fine. I'll use my reaction to activate my ego gift beak. There.
Let's go! Look at him
go
go!
there.
Alrighty.
I still have movement.
Yeah.
I still have movement. This is what I was remembering. This is what I was fucking remembering. It had nothing to do with like re-rolling. I have fucking I need to find the name of the ability. Shut up. I have fancy footwork now, which rules is written, and I looked this up to confirm it. Regardless of if I actually hit, if I attempt a melee attack against a creature, they can no longer make opportunity attacks against me. So I'm just gonna, for the rest of that turn, so I'm just gonna run away and go to the next desk without having to take opportunity attack.
Even if you
And
don't
they're
land the
giving
attack,
me-
you get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yes, if I make a melee attack, which
That's
is
so
not
silly, I love that.
necessary
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
So go ahead
that's
and-
also part of the mobile feat I have, so I have it twice for some reason.
Okay, go ahead and
So-
squiggle away.
Isn't the new
go.
mobile feat a disadvantage on opportunity attacks?
Yeah, the new one's
Yeah.
PD, which is what I have, but I also have this ability, which does
Yeah.
what it used to do.
Okay.
This way here.
All right, you have moved.
Take that, nutsack.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn because I have to hit to use my funny gold rush.
All right, Jade, you are up.
In the time it took him to take his turn, I wrote down the entire description of the story of the magic bullet. That's awesome.
Okay.
That wasn't an insult. I thought that's like what actually happened.
That wasn't an insult. That was just a fact.
It's just the fact I was pointing out.
Not a joke, just a fact.
Yeah. Teehee, teehee.
Okay. All right. Jade's gonna peer from fucking almost a hallway away into the room. Can I see Netzak
You can see Netzak.
from over here? From where I am?
Mm-hmm. His body is
Okay.
very, very large, huge even.
The fire from Jade's pipe briefly starts to flicker out as he holds his breath, and will let the magic bullet loose. So we're starting on first shot. That's 1d10. It's black, right?
Yep. 1d10 black.
That's 7 black. Is it? There's no addition to that. It's just straight, right? The damage. I'm not
Yep.
forgetting anything here.
Straight, plus the fact that it counts as a crit.
Oh, right. So it gets doubled. Right.
Yep.
That's what I was forgetting. So it's 14 black.
That's fine.
And the moment the first shot connects, a second one immediately fires off.
Alrighty.
That's 22 black.
Fantastic. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, he'll tuck back away out of eyesight of Nutsack.
Okay. Gene, you're up.
The blue flames flicker up again.
Do I want to do something funny, or do I want to do?
You're gonna do the funny thing. You're gonna fucking enjoy it.
No. I'm gonna save that. Okay.
Oh, so funny later.
Yeah. No. Yeah. I'll do the funny later. I'm gonna go up to Nutsack. Is he alive?
His body is moving.
Gene,
That's
stop
not the answer to my
asking.
question.
Gene, stop asking if the bosses are undead.
No, that's not what I'm asking.
Okay.
But I do think they should be. Anyway.
He seems alive enough.
Okay. So there's no point in me trying to cast Revivify on
He's
him.
not speaking, and he doesn't seem conscious.
Alive. Okay. Well, I kind of want to try to heal him, but that has never worked before. I don't think it would work now.
Who's to
So,
say? He's
sorry,
having a drug
Nutsack.
addiction.
Yeah, why not try it?
I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you.
If there was ever a time to try it, it's the one who's having a medical issue.
Fine.
You were trying to heal emotional scars on the other two,
I know,
and
but if
we
I
haven't done
bonus
damage
action,
to him yet.
But if I bonus action to lay on hands, I can't bonus action to smite. Fine. I'll try to lay on hands. I'll give him 10 hit points. Does anything fucking happen? You know, no, I'm giving him 9. He only gets 9. Does anything happen?
You see the brambles and tendrils start to regress.
Oh, look at that.
I don't necessarily know that that's a good thing, but it happens.
His body becomes notably less, like slightly smaller, and notably, like, the branches extending from his body seem less violent.
Note taken. Do not beat the shit out of him. Instead,
Okay.
heal.
2 questions to go.
Yep.
1, for the ego gift beak, it does say once per long rest. I forgot about that. It doesn't have like a limit on when it has to get used up.
Yes,
Like,
it has
probably
just
not
has to
gonna
be
happen.
the
Does
next.
that disappear?
It just has to be the next thing that you do.
Okay,
like,
so
are-
it could be.
It will
could be
not
in
disappear.
10
It could be in 10 hours if you wanted it to. Yeah.
Cool.
It resets
Okay.
when you take a long rest, though. Like.
Yeah. Got it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can't bonus action a second time to give him the rest of my lay on hands, but I can cast a spell to heal him. What is gonna do the most?
I can heal I think I can heal 3 times in a turn. This is good.
I'll third level cure wounds.
Ooh.
So he's gonna heal 6d8 plus 4.
All right. Roll that. Hot damn!
2 8s, 2 7s, and 2 1s. Jesus.
Damn.
So he heals 36 hit points.
Hang on, I have to do math.
Cool.
Tuco,
Yeah.
while you're mathing, I want to clarify.
You
that-
watch as a branch. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just have to play
Yeah.
this out.
how about-
You watch as a massive branch, like that's extending from his body, shrinks down and becomes nothing.
Okie doke.
Okay.
All right. You were asking, Milo. What was up?
Using the enkephalin I have, which I do have a vial, but there's also like a fuck ton in here, so even if I didn't, on my tattoos, is that exclusively a bonus to attack roll,
No.
or can I use it for something
It
else?
juices up the next thing you do.
Okay. That's all I need to know.
Okay, so I will heal him, and I will say, we heard you over the intercom. You said you didn't really realize how easy it was to die. Just because something's easy doesn't mean you should be doing it.
I'm sorry, Gene, but that is on the level of when people are killed, they die.
Dude, he said it, not me.
I know, it's still
Yeah.
funny. It was funny.
So
You're
fucking
right.
funny.
He said it, not me.
All right.
People die when they are killed.
I will.
But also-
then end my turn.
Okay.
I feel like that has a different meaning for the Sephira, though. When people are killed, they die, but we've seen what happens when the Sephira die.
Yeah.
So
Also,
it's
we
pretty
don't.
clear that that has a completely different... Yeah, that too. So this has a very different meaning to Nethak. He didn't realize how easy it was to die because he probably did not think it was feasibly possible.
Alrighty.
Also,
Kirk,
it's Kirk's turn.
It's your turn.
So I watched Gene run over and heal him, and he did kind of shrink down a bit, right?
It had a minimal effect at first, and then you saw Gene like pump a massive amount of like healing nanites into him, and it seems like that effect just like actually had a huge effect as you saw a notable part of his body be reduced in size and like almost down to nothing.
So punching is not the play here. I don't
Yeah,
think.
I
No.
didn't think of this, but I probably would have like said,
Yeah.
"Don't hit him." Doesn't mean you have to listen, but I would have liked to say that.
What size is he?
Huge.
Did Jade not enter the room on his turn?
No,
No.
he's just shooting from
Wow.
outside the room.
Oh, well, stop it!
What are you gonna do about it?
He's a sniper. let him do his thing.
The only reason you can see me is because the spider died.
Whoa.
Well, the problem is my entire kit is around effects after hitting, so
Would you like a suggestion?
sure.
Play hot potato with Percy's water gun.
I am already I'm doing something with my water gun.
Yeah, so
And
he will
also-
take it off you.
I can.
Picking up is a free
No,
action.
he
And
cannot take it
also-
off me.
It's a
He
free.
It's,
cannot take it
it's,
off me.
a,
It's an
it's an
Also, that's
ego gift.
meta as
so,
hell.
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
true.
think
I
I
did not
don't
think
know
about
if
this. I did not think
But
about
I can heal someone 2
So-
times in a turn, I believe. So. I'm
I
gonna
guess
give it a-
I'll just I guess I can just move here and take the dodge action.
Alrighty.
Actually, wait. I, I'll pull Percy and look through desks and stuff, because I actually have a good investigation.
My investigation's
Wait.
good. I just rolled like shit. I have a +4.
I will.
Wait, no,
I will add. that
no.
there's
I was thinking of insight. I don't have good investigation.
What were you gonna say,
Right.
Sprunk?
there's no like sort of metagaming. There's no like mechanical guarantee that someone in the party would have healing, so there probably is another way to go about this fight, but I plan on healing him.
Yeah,
but
but
this seems like a pretty simple way, and it
The-
frees
the-
up.
this is
her.
a don't touch it for now. We'll see where this goes.
Sure.
Yeah. Plus, it gives one of our party members free turns to set up whatever needs set up. Actually,
true.
2 of them, but Jade is not in the room, so God knows what he's going to be setting up.
Only a 6, so I don't.
All right. Is that the end of your
I
turn?
don't find much. It's an action to investigate, right?
Yep.
Uh. Yeah, screw it. I'll dump a focus point to take the dodge action as a bonus action.
Alrighty. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep.
Okay. You hear Netsack make an almost like unnaturally low groan. He just goes, and Jade, make an intelligence saving throw.
Brother. 20 flat.
You succeed. You will take 15 pale.
What was the source of this?
This is a like no range ability that affects people who targeted Netsock last turn or damaged Netsock last turn.
How does it like come to me? Just like mental pain that just like fucks with me?
It comes to you as a sinking like a feeling in your body that just something is not right with you.
I see. Well, that did over half my health. 30 damage. That's would be.
So Percy avoided this damage by fucking walking up and missing both attacks.
Exactly, yes. That is actually 100% correct.
Well,
If I hadn't succeeded, I
mean,
would have died on the
silver
spot.
lining. I didn't avoid damage. I still took 16. It was just shattering my arm instead of anguish.
I was like, I was wondering that because I saw that you hadn't updated your stats yet, but now I see it. With that, Percy, Jean, and Kirk make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm real good at those.
You got the rare Midwestern.
Oh, nat 20.
Not near June
Natural
anymore.
20.
It's actually not that rare. 'cause I did it
That's
once.
actually fucking wild.
I did not. Wait, I can actually reroll.
The irony of Percy rolling the exact same thing he rolled last time. like I know you're gonna reroll it, but like
I say this every time, but I swear on my life that I can this time using. Never mind.
Oh no.
Someone pounded into my fucking brain that this is for intimidation and persuasion. Seriously, I check it every turn.
Intimidation and persuasion. Everybody just fucking yell that at Milo until he gets it.
I'm just gonna yell intimidation at you every chance I can.
I'm going to
Just
roll these nat
social
20s
checks.
as avoiding the damage entirely.
Sick.
Wait.
I can't.
but
Oh wait,
believe I have
you
my-
dodged
I
it last turn anyway, so it didn't really matter. Yeah, hang on, I forget that.
Yeah, we do that anyway,
Yeah,
didn't we?
yeah, you do this anyway because
Roll
that's how
his
this
nat
attack
20
works.
as-
I just wanted to give you
Yeah,
guys a
my
boon for the
D4
nat
now,
20
I-
of some sort.
And even if we took half damage, I avoid it anyway because funny monk himself.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, you completely avoid Jean and Kirk. You completely
Jean.
avoid the damage.
Gene,
What's up?
Gene,
What's up?
absorb my damage. I can't take another hit.
I can't. You have to be within 5 feet of me.
Fuck.
All right,
When
Percy,
did that become a thing?
you take 8 pale
Since you
damage.
Oh, wait.
existed.
8 pale damage.
Yep.
Okay.
I can get you back up. It's fine.
Oof. Down to 21.
You stupid.
Okay.
Hey, you skipped my turn.
Yeah, my bad. My brain shut off. Okay, so, yeah, I just wanted to give you some sort of boon for rolling nat 20s, and I couldn't think of anything, so I'm sorry.
That's fine.
We both do a cool backflip.
You both do really fucking sick backflips over your, over the brambles that shoot out at you.
Yeah.
Percy,
Yeah,
you're up.
we like backflip over here, high five each other, and then backflip.
Yeah! Hell yeah. Alright, Percy, your turn.
Okay. Percy has just had, like, his thorn shot up his arm. He just got his shit rocked by one of those things. And in his mind, he's just like, just let it go, Percy. Fix it. Let it go. Don't go off. Don't crash out. And he's gonna run up to Nutsack. I'm not measuring my movement. I have like 55. I can move 3 tiles. And okay. This is sort of a very long string of tasks, so pay attention. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Ignore that task. Not hitting him with beak. I don't even have it anymore. I forgot to take that off.
That's so
Pay
funny.
attention. This is
Okay.
the first thing. Don't pay attention to it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I will first shoot him with my water pistol, which is an action now. To go, let me check first. I am of the opinion that this is considered an attack action, and you're gonna have to convince me that it's not.
Fuck it, we ball. I will count it as an attack action.
Thank you.
Hell yeah. Hell
All right.
That is an
So,
ego
first
weapon. It
action-
makes attacks, even if its attack does healing.
See, I'm smart. Where's my? Oh my god! I didn't even pin the water pistol because I was so mad about it.
Cannot believe
I
you.
remember
This
I-
water pistol has come in so much fucking handy. You complained about it so much, and it literally has.
I distinctly remember deciding not to pin it because I was so aggravated.
And
Okay,
like,
I'm
it
thinking
has
now.
done so much for you.
I'm considering going
Wait,
to
yeah.
potentially get shrimped to get another one.
This is a D8 of healing, which is going to be 7. Now, Tuco, can I? Does it take an action to use Enkephalin? My bonus action.
Out of context, that's crazy.
Does it take an action to shoot up, or can I bonus action shoot up?
Does it take an action to shoot up in Kefalin? For you, it would. For Jean, it's a free action until he runs out of those
What?
special boosts.
Bitch!
Because mine is like breathing.
Then I can't even.
Shooting up is like breathing for Gene.
Well, okay. Then I don't get to
Part of who I
use
am.
my I don't get to use my special. Oh, that would have been so good. But I can't use 2 actions. I only have 2 attacks, and shooting up is distinctly not an attack. So, I guess I'm just gonna use my other attack this particular turn to shoot him with the thing again. So it's gonna be another D8 of healing. Now that means that he has 2 D4s on his next saving throws. So I hope that we do not have to use anything with saving throws against him.
I'm sorry, but I have to be mean to you here. As the weapon rule, despite it counting as a weapon, its ability acts as an action, like a whole action in and of itself, so you cannot use it twice in
But
combat.
it's a weapon, and I have 2 attacks, and this is considered an attack action, as we just
describe.
That's what Milo was asking about a minute ago.
That's why I asked.
I thought you were asking because you wanted to benefit from the beak bonus, which I factored
No, I was asking.
I'm so
because
sorry.
I don't even know what beak bonus you're talking about.
in. You
I
activated
said-
the effective
I
beak,
said-
remember?
Oh yeah, no,
that was
I
the thing
don't
where he
wanna
accidentally rolled it and was like, "Don't pay attention to that."
Yeah, I don't want to use beak yet. No.
Oh,
I-
okay. If that's the case, then I'm sorry because for the purposes
I said
of
attack action.
for the purposes of getting extra
But-
attack, that's not going to count.
So then, what kind of? So then, what kind of fucking action is it? It's a gun.
It's a use item action.
It's a use item
That's
action.
stupid. It's a water.
For the
pistol. It has
purposes-
if
something
does
else
that-
in
I
it.
mean,
For-
if you
for the-
you think about it, Milo, does that mean if I spray myself deodorant, I'm shooting something with an attack?
No, but that's not a gun. That's a
Yeah, that's not an
fucking-
ego weapon.
Okay,
Aerosol
if I
bar.
shape
and
the
that's not an
if I
ego
shape
weapon.
I-
my
Weapons in the
deodorant
name.
like a
If
I-
you
gun,
want it
is
to
it
be
now a
an
gun?
ego gift, make it an ego gift. This is an ego weapon. Why don't you, for me, go to Merriam-Webster and look up weapon, look up pistol, look up gun.
I'm sorry, but I'm going
I'll
to
wait. I'll wait patiently.
I'm going to have to make you pissed.
My breath will be
Because
bated.
I for the purposes of the way that the ego weapon functions, you
Weapon.
heal as an attack. Or sorry,
Oh,
you
I
heal
as
as
an attack?
you heal as a whole action. Like it's just 1d8.
Freudian slip
for-
because you know it's common sense.
It's not a Freudian
Milo.
slip. I'm just confused because it's weird.
Milo,
Well, it's
The-
confusing because this is how it should be.
the gun now acts as a attack action, and you can do it multiple times using your attack. The gun now heals half as much. Are you happy?
No, because that doesn't make any sense. It has an infinite fucking reservoir of grape soda in it.
I could see
This
this,
is-
going either way.
This is your most
but Tuco said it's
bullshit
not,
ruling
so
so
I think
far.
we should.
I'll fucking allow it. I'll let it count as a weapon for the purposes of having extra attack. I'm not gonna die on that
At
hill.
minimum, for this battle, so that and we can argue about it later. But I need.
Give it to me now, please, though.
Nay, I'll let you have it. I'll change the wording.
What is it? Is it a D8 or a D4?
Cause soda's supposed to be a meme weapon, and this actually makes it kind of good.
Well, yeah, but you do have to factor. I'm doing this instead of doing damage, and it's not like 2d8 healing is great. I have healing hands, which is what I was hoping to use.
Doing this instead of
which
doing
is
damage
4d4.
was the like
Yeah.
is actively doing
Like,
nothing
you'd
but
be,
benefiting
like,
you for the
copying.
record. Like I
Yeah.
Especially in
In
this
this
fight when
case-
we're trying to not do damage.
In this particular battle, yes.
yeah, and that's supposed to be the point. Is that this weapon is kind of a joke weapon. It's a gag weapon. Like, so like it was
So
never
you
meant.
admit.
It was never meant to be practical. Like
He admits that he hates you, Milo. It's
Remember all the times that I said this is wildly impractical.
it
And
is
you were like,
wildly impractical.
"No."
I just
And
love.
then
okay.
now,
You figured out how to
and
make
now
it
that
busted
I've been
still, so it's
convinced,
cool.
now that I've been convinced about all the ways it can be helpful, you're trying to backtrack. The DM is always out to get the players.
Dude, what do you mean? You change like you basically lobbied for a change to the rules so that it could be more useful to you. Like
His team is always out to get his players the best experience possible.
I
The
will.
DM is always out to get the players, but I'm in a workers' union.
I.
To understand.
I'm going to commit a murder. All right.
I love it.
I'm
This-
going
this-
to grill
I
myself.
I will make the ruling that I will add the word attack to this fucking description so that it benefits from extra attack now. Congratulations, Milo. You have won me over.
Finally. You have to admit that I had a good case. I'm not bullshitting.
I
This
think
is
Tuco
logical.
was just trying to play consistent because my special gun isn't allowed to benefit from extra attack.
Yeah, I was just trying. Like, it specifically says that it's like using this gun in the original description took up a whole action, and
It
while
does say,
I am
it
not-
says action, not attack action. He has that on me.
yeah.
But what I have on him is what a gun is.
Yes,
Alright,
so, like
now-
legitimately, this is
Anyway.
just me, like not wanting to like debate this because like for all
Now,
intents and purposes,
What?
Milo, now you have to argue with him that it counts as an unarmed strike so that you can flurry of blows with it.
I'm going
Not
to.
only flurry of blows, but I will also activate Gold Rush.
I will revert the fucking change immediately.
No,
I swear to
I
God.
would never argue that. No.
I will take away
I
the fucking
understand.
absolute privilege and love that I just showered you with. You will fucking
to
thank
clear.
me.
On your knees, boy.
To go to be clear.
Don't you fucking awkwardly chuckle at that, you psycho.
You did not just do that.
Oh my
To
God.
go to be clear.
Okay, to be clear.
I understand your ruling. I just vehemently disagree with it, and now I'm gonna make my bonus action.
Man, you vehemently disagree with like half of the things I say.
That's true, but this time
He disagrees
take
with
myself
what everyone
seriously.
says.
I can't take myself seriously. Bonus action. Jesus Christ. I'm going to focus patient defense to take both the disengage and dodge action, and I'm gonna run back over to this desk now. But I have Tuco, I'll meet you in the middle here and say that I did have to disengage there and that does not activate my swashbuckler if you want, because I just realized how broken that would be. Anyway, patient defense, disengage.
Listen,
dodge.
you can have it activate whatever the fuck you want currently. You will just never get this deference from me again. I will never change an ego weapons mechanics for you ever again just because of the logic.
All I'm saying is that I won. My turn's over. Never spell my name like that again, Gunther. Don't think I don't clock you. How many people are on stream listening to this? Jesus Christ.
I actually have no fucking clue.
I think it's 5.
It's 2. Or actually, no, it is 5. It is 5. It's 5. Yeah. Anyway, Jade, you're up.
Wonderful. Okay, so I've mapped this out.
Oh
I'm
no.
going to do a little bit of experiment. We're going to experiment to see if we can do other things to make this progress a little bit faster. So we're going to take 10 feet movement here. So using all our movement to get through the hallway and reach Netzak. What's up, brother? And I'm going to use my action to experiment and see what mending does.
Oh.
Nice.
Huh.
Jade will get down in there and he'll like hide his like left
Wait.
hand and start tracing it over Netzak's vines.
Use your
Question
hand
mark.
to trace over the nutsack.
Jade's experienced. Rico's gone quiet. I'm scared.
Okay.
He's typing.
It's because I had my attention taken for a moment. Please describe to me again what you were doing.
Fem,
I've-
I don't want to alarm you, but mending has a casting time of 1 minute.
Does it? Oh, I actually did not know that.
It
Was it not? Is it not
does?
instant?
Yeah.
That's
Ooh,
crazy.
That's wild.
The last character I made experimenting was an artificer, so I was like, wait, I can't heal my constructs mid-battle because it takes a
Damn.
minute to cast?
That's insane. Mending fucking sucks.
Rico, since mending now costs a spell slot, can it just be instant? Can it just be instant, please?
Believe it or not,
Oh.
I like just in character, considering the technology of the city and the way that like your little spider drones would function, I see no reason why they wouldn't be able to mend in 6 seconds.
Sick.
Awesome. Thank you.
Absolutely, no,
Does
it makes
mending have
complete.
any effect on Netzak?
It does. Roll a d6.
Nice.
Very cool.
I got a 3.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Candy.
It doesn't seem to do much, but the spider does, in fact, like knit a piece of Netzak's body, like back into shape.
Now we're going to activate Second Wind, which currently a 1. I'm just going to click that button. Is that 110? That's 100. Wow, all the 1. I love my life. So that's 7 health back. Blessed be. heal. That lets me move away from Netzach.
Does that a heal to yourself? be clear?
Yes, one.
You instead
to
take
myself.
that much pale damage.
Oh, fuck.
Oh.
I think Jade.
Oof.
Oh. Glad I didn't try to heal you, Milo.
What?
Cool.
Why?
Well,
Oh,
it's
we
the
can't
second.
heal.
Seems like, huh?
Absolute
Is that what
fog
I'm gathering
brain.
from this, or am I
Move
crazy?
away. It's 15 feet.
Yeah,
I
Jade
mean,
tried to heal himself and took the damage instead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can't heal.
Right.
Yeah, that's what
Oof.
that's
back
what Sprunk
outside.
just said.
Yeah. You were like, you're getting low, and I was like, okay, it's fine. I can heal you. Yeah, I'm glad I did not do that yet.
Well, we have to focus our healing efforts on Netzach anyway, so we
Right.
might just have to tank our hits.
Mm-hmm.
Jade disappears as quickly as he appeared.
Does
End of turn.
anything seem to
That's a
happen to
sick mechanic,
Netzach
by the way, too,
when
though.
Jade gets rocked?
Yeah.
Does what happen when Jade gets rocked? Does he see anything happen?
Did Netzach like siphon any of that, or was that like
No, you literally like
after we didn't
see.
even notice?
You see that like that kind of sick fog that you feel like over yourself and everybody else. The moment that Jade like brings like repairs and or like healing to himself, it like
Can win, by the way, so it's,
crystallizes
like,
into this like pale blue vein that just kind of spreads up his body and just shoots into him,
Gotcha.
and you see him visibly get weaker.
So
So it's like the
It-
fog
it-
around us that's causing.
so it might
I am
be that
interpreting.
it might be that healing is just dealing damage to everyone, including Netzach, which is why you
It's
guys
possible.
are which is why you guys are
That
dealing
might be the
damage with your
case.
healing.
Yeah, so you know what, Percy,
does-
you're feeling a little hurt. Let me smack you with my hammer, and you'll feel much better.
It does. Wait, and the healing did the double damage of what it would have healed, right? So healing is still the more efficient method here, I think.
Yeah.
But I'm
hilarious.
saying that because that means dealing damage isn't entirely bad, maybe.
Possibly. You can test it if you like, Kirk, on your turn.
Yeah.
Jean is our best healer, so it might be better for him to stick to that.
That's my plan. Is some
Literally, you
Yeah.
can start Jade can do an excellent. I'll literally just punch myself with an unarmed strike. It does a guaranteed 1 damage. So I'll see what it does.
I don't
Okay.
think healing and damage are reversed. I just was wondering if. Test, yeah. Once you're
Okay.
back in the room.
If healing and damage are reversed, then the fight would be literally impossible if you didn't have healing.
What the fuck?
Sorry about
Chuka
that.
just left and rejoined.
Yeah, that was me. I accidentally unplugged my mic, and every time I unplug my mic when I have Discord open, it fucking breaks. So
I was like, fucking excuse me? Who dares to enter our Chamber of Solace?
yeah. No, it's just me again.
You know what's crazy? Because if anyone entered this VC, it would be sleeping. I know you're not complaining.
Me and Super Buddies.
Okay.
The return of the music bot.
So Jade, that was the end of your turn, right?
Revenge.
Yeah.
Okay, Jean, you're up.
Did you punch yourself, Jade?
No, I used my action to use mending.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay.
Did I? Would it have triggered an opportunity attack when I walked away?
No, it does not. Or Nitzok does not make an opportunity attack against you as you walk away.
Okay. You know it's great because I use my second win. When I heal a second win, I can move without taking opportunity attacks. So not only did I hurt myself with second win, the extra movement I got from it was useless.
All right, I'll fucking do it again.
I'll fucking do it again.
I'll put my hand on him. Cure wounds, 3rd level.
How many spell slots does Jean have? This is
I have
extreme.
2 3rd level spell slots. I just used them both.
Oh.
So that's 31 hit points.
Oh, you should have encapsulined. Damn it.
Does that do anything for me?
Tuco said next action, I'd imagine.
It boosts
mean,
your next
I'm sure
action.
it's
That is
different.
correct.
Okay.
Like that,
Well,
it boosts the
whatever.
next thing you
I
do.
mean,
Okay. I still can do that.
You
yeah, on
see,
my second level.
as you use your seal wounds, that Netzak's like overgrown body has almost fully regressed back into his original shell.
Okay.
It's still a little bit bloated, and it's still leaking enkephalin, but the enkephalin has been reduced to just a trickle, and he's almost back completely in shape.
As my bonus action, I'm gonna. As my free action, I'll activate the enkephalin.
Okay.
And then as a bonus action, I'll give him 31 points of lay on hands.
Work.
That's whatever the enkephalin does. And I'll kind of like flavor it a little as well if I can. I'm gonna try to like clean the enkephalin dripping out of him a little bit.
Sure.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say that you were enkephalin each of your nanobots as they came out.
No.
That would be so
I'm not giving him more enkephalin. That's what caused this. He's overdosing.
Oh, right. I said like 2 episodes ago maybe that all of our jokes are going to be less entertaining when it turns out Netzak is an actual drug addict, and here we are.
Well, on the bright
I
side,
thought-
Turtis is still
Or
fine.
overdoses from being a drug addict as well.
So,
Right.
Gene,
He was always a drug addict.
Yeah.
you wipe the rest, like the last bits of the enkephalin off, and combat ends. You restore Netzak to his original condition.
Let's go.
He lies unconscious on the ground, and all of you receive a vision.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
I just want to say,
Oh.
I love how this entire fight, Kirk walked into the room, did 2 backflips to dodge, and then did nothing. It just stayed near a desk the entire time.
I will now metagame the mechanics to you.
Yeah.
So, that this fight was meant to be either an insta burst, or if you could solve the mechanic, which you guys did, like a relatively easy sweep, because it's supposed to be extremely punishing to high damage builds, and very like forgiving to like people who are more support oriented. Effectively,
Roll that.
Good news is Gene is both.
you take damage, you take damage that scales up with the damage you dealt to Netzak on the next turn as part of a reaction, or half as much on a successful saving throw. There is like a room-spanning like attack that goes off every turn as like basically a free action. That's your tendril extension that needs a dex saving throw.
Yeah, that's the
Dealing
timer
damage
on
does still deal damage. They're not reversed. Like,
Yeah.
you can kill him. So it was either a time attack burst where you kill it as fast as you can before, like, you end up getting wiped out because there is no healing. Or you, like, figure out the healing mechanic, which healing does, like, acts as damage and deals double damage, quote-unquote, to it. And the fight ends, when fully healed, quote-unquote. So yeah, that was like, it was really fun to see Gene finally try it one last time, reluctantly, at Milo's urging.
I'm watching Gene heal every boss at the start of each encounter. And
I was sitting there sweating, just like, please, like, this could be so useful if you used it against the one where it mattered.
So,
like, yeah, I don't think it's worth it.
I think
So,
I've done
Tuco.
enough for these sons of bitches. I'm just gonna wail on them.
so Tuco, how's it feel that you have you have independently mimicked a famous World of Warcraft boss encounter?
I had no clue. So, yippee! I guess. Let's
Yeah.
fucking go,
Yeah.
I guess.
Hell yeah. Kirk made a joke about doing like or walking into the room and backflipping and nothing else, and I'm like, Jade did the equivalent of walking into the room, punching himself, and walking back out.
Real.
Yeah, but Jade at least did a little bit with mending.
And fired his rifle twice.
Right.
Jade interacted with the boss, is what I'm saying.
Bro. Speaking of Jade, he's now short resting outside the room.
Yeah.
Outside
Yeah,
the room.
well, we've got our vision first. What do we see?
Yeah, we've got our vision.
Okay. So, you see, again, the laboratory. You watch as, like, all, like, one by one, the numbers of researchers within the laboratory start to thin out. And, you see, like, a glimpse for a moment, something you can barely, like, make out. But it seems to be a street in the city. Where through who you can only assume to be Netzak's eyes, you see a woman, confident with a red bear hairpin, keeping a I believe it's a ponytail. Let me make 100% sure. Yes, a red bear hairpin keeping her ponytail in place. As she stands there in beige clothes and a lab coat, yelling about a disease of the mind. And you feel like a sensation of affection kind of surge through your body, as if like you're standing in this person's position and you're just kind of fascinated by her. And then you're back in the lab, and you can see now outside of Netzak's perspective, you see him lying down on a table as a man with black hair and yellow eyes. You've seen him before. His eyes strikingly similar to those of Angela, assures him that this test could bring her back. And that's where your vision ends. I'll send you a visual aid of the woman in question.
Yeah, and we already have visual aid of Netzak.
Jesus, Mary Magdalene.
Oh, whoops, wrong channel, but I'll leave it there too.
You did put it in the wrong channel.
Yeah.
I was sitting in the other channel waiting for it.
Yeah, me too. And I heard
Yeah,
the
my
thing,
bad.
and I was like, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's on me, that's on me.
It's pretty. So pretty.
And we don't get to see the hair clip, sad.
You get a little
That's
clip,
kind of
little
nice.
tiny
It's
piece
on
of
the
it. It's
edge.
right there. But
The
yeah.
hair glue.
So you
Almost did.
you see Nitzak kind of strain
Like-
and groan
sounds
and
like-
just be like, ugh. That didn't work.
Yes, sorry about that. Not really that sorry, but how you feeling?
Like shit.
Yeah. That sounds about right.
Never had an OD this bad before, but it could be worse. At least, you know, I appreciate you for helping get, I assume, some of it out of my system.
Did what I could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, should have known it wouldn't be that easy.
It was. We just didn't let you do it.
I mean,
It's easy if no one cares about you,
think
Yeah,
about it.
but you don't quite have that luxury.
This entire time, Angela's made sure that I stay in line. So I can't imagine that acting out and dying would be as simple as that, you know?
You know, you're actually right. Maybe not for that particular reason, but
She probably knew this
Yeah.
was gonna happen, and you know, she just wanted to let me feel like shit for a little while. You know how she is. Yeah.
Kinda seems that way.
doesn't she just know everything?
So, well,
Quick save.
I don't know. I
Just so you know, too. Quick save. after this monologue,
But Percy badmouths Angela and then immediately says, "Oh shit, save."
yeah,
so
she knows all the fucking words on her word a day calendar. That's for sure.
I
Patty.
well, that trip brought me some happy memories at least. So I guess maybe
Happy.
even though it might feel hopeless right now, I can at least keep on living for the time being. I saw what you
And
did
what
with the others at
did-
least, and
Yeah.
maybe things won't end up so bad.
Yeah. Everyone's trying to get better using these memories that you all seem to be getting back. What did you remember, though?
Lost love.
Her.
Mm,
Do
Yeah?
we recognize the girl? Is that alive?
No.
You don't recognize
No.
this woman, no.
Okay. Okay.
Perk, can I insight on you after what you just said?
No, fuck you.
You can
can
oppose it with
incite
whatever
these
you
nuts.
want, and do not tell me, but I would like to incite you.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know why you're inciting.
23!
You figure
I
it out.
found what
None of
you
us know
just
what you're
asked
figuring
him.
out, but you figure it out.
I just found what you asked him extremely interesting because we know exactly what he saw. We saw it.
Well, I
Well,
was
we don't
asking-
get it, though.
yeah, I was asking for context.
That's not what you asked.
Yeah,
That's what he was implying.
but I'm not gonna walk up to him and say, "Hey, so we saw a vision of your past. What did all those symbols mean? Can you explain the symbolism?"
God, that's so funny.
Oh.
So, what did you ask him in particular? I didn't hear you very well.
I just asked what he remembered, and then he said the lost love, but
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, he said a lost love.
Well, if the rest of the stuff are any indication, it may not all be lost. I don't want to promise things I can't deliver on, but
Oh no.
Don't.
She's
things are changing.
gone.
I don't know that she's here, but that doesn't mean she's gone.
Doesn't.
620.
I know where she is now. I doubt Angela will let me tell you. But she's gone. I can promise you that.
Well, what
Welcome
can she
to
do about
try.
that? Save.
Netzak,
Yeah. What's up?
I'm gonna say this incredibly directly. Why don't you try to tell us?
I am.
Fair enough.
Angela's such a cunt.
What was your name, Netzak?
Giovanni.
Oh.
And calm down, Pokemon
I'm not
fans.
laughing at his name.
Like the
I'm
guy
not
from
laughing at his
Guardian
name.
City?
I'm laughing at. Well, no. I'm laughing at me being instantly wrong.
Me pulling out Emma's paint again.
God damn it. I knew somebody was going to do that. I was dreading it. So what were you saying, Gene?
I extended this offer to the rest of the suffer we've talked to, but if you remember any more or you need anything, let me know.
Sure. And he just kind of like sits on the ground and puts his goes into like a fetal position a little bit, but like sitting up. I don't remember what specifically that's called, but yeah, he just sits down and hugs his legs.
I think it's called sitting down.
He sits down and hugs his legs.
I believe it's sitting.
Yeah, he's sitting down on his legs.
I'll also go over to him and say, I know cold turkey doesn't always work that well, but maybe lay off being Keflin a little bit.
Nah, I think I will.
Might go a long way.
I want to stay sober, at least for now. These memories that I have, I don't want to muddle them.
I think that is very big of you.
Better to keep living and not hide away behind drugs, at least not for the time being. Yeah.
Where does your enkephalin supply come from?
The abnormalities produce it.
Yeah, they make it here, remember? It's the
Yeah,
power
but
source that they
where
make.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. It's in the room, though. You have these vials. Where are you sourcing it? In particular.
Angela comes and delivers it to me, or the employees do. Depends. It's all refined by the technology contained within the abnormalities cells, and yeah. Once it's processed and done, they bring it down here to me. Have me dose up all the employees.
Oh yeah.
In smaller doses, you're on it right now.
Yeah, you were talking about that earlier.
That I know.
Mm-hmm.
Probably has something to do with how it's hard to tell time around here.
Yeah. While we're here, I feel.
To be honest, I don't
feels
think
insensitive.
against some of the more psychologically damaging ones, you'd be able to stand a chance without it.
It
Could you
feels a
repeat
little.
that?
He says like that. To be honest, he doesn't think you'd be able to stand a chance against some of the more psychologically damaging abnormalities without it, like without the constant effect of enkephalin on you.
Yeah, I was making sure I heard him right because I heard the opposite of what he said.
Yeah. Also, I would like to make clear, because I almost forgot to say this. As you guys know, you always get a permanent buff after completing one of these good old-fashioned Saphira meltdowns. So, Netzak gets to work on helping out with the regeneration technology present in each department. As a result, your short rests will now heal you to full.
Ooh, that's nice.
So we click long rest when we have a short rest?
Short rest does
No.
not count as a long rest, but it will heal you to full.
It's a health
Just wanted to clarify that.
Yeah.
Which,
You have infinite
honestly,
healing.
yeah, honestly, that
It's not... the sad part is
Granted.
that it's not particularly very useful, because Percy has soda, but like
But granted,
Um,
Percy only has soda when Percy is with the other three, so it's good that
Yeah,
individually
that's true.
they can all
that
go
too.
through departments.
Tuka, what was our boon from
Yeah, hard.
A level
was
up.
that leveling up to level
Yeah.
9?
That's the level? Okay.
Yeah, you by
Okay.
accomplishing hot score suppression, you just get a level up. Because
Okay,
the whole
that's what-
theme is
Okay,
about it
so-
tempering
so
with
it-
your levels, so like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
and it's the training team, so you know, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
The information department gives you information. The control department gives you more control. The safety department makes you safer. You know.
Central Command centralizes us. We all become one character.
Central Command's is
Pokemon,
very
Pokemon
silly.
above level
Fucking
50 will have Obanus.
the whole lobotomy corporation theme just becomes Power Rangers.
Hell yeah.
Oh no.
It feels insensitive for me to ask Netsack to help me out, so could I try to figure out how to refill my enkephalant myself?
Wow.
Because I mean, I don't think it's good for him, but it's great for me.
Wow. He's a robot too. Do you?
I know, but
You think it's
but
fun?
he's a-
Do you
he's an-
think
he's
this
an
is a
addict.
different scenario?
it is a different scenario. I barely use it.
He's an
He's-
addict.
he's
I'm
dependent on
I'm
Oh,
simply
isn't that
better.
what all
Yeah,
non-addicts
I can
say?
stop whenever I want.
Yeah. Fucking Gene.
I'm
Yeah,
literally
I
built
can-
different.
I can stop whenever I want. Just give me some more.
A former drug addict. Give me your stash. I'd
Well,
like
that's
to
why
take
that's
advantage
why
of
I
that
didn't want to ask
after
him
telling
about it.
you that you shouldn't. Why don't you go
I didn't
cold
wanna ask
turkey?
him.
Me personally, I'm gonna shoot up.
Right, because I'm better.
I'm better. I'm stronger. I'm better than you.
Okay.
Is there more of this shit around? Or...
More enkephalin for your thing.
Yeah.
No. Like, there is enkephalin available, but you cannot stock it up on your thing. Your thing is a one, like, it's a sealed container. You won't be able to put more into
if
it.
I ask Netsack to do it?
You can ask.
going
You can ask Netsack if you want to, but his answer is going to be no.
Okay. Can I make some sort of check to figure out how much I have left?
You may. That's also something you may ask Netsack about.
Yeah, I'll just ask Netsack.
He looks at it
You,
and just goes,
Speaking of the stuff, you like put some stuff in me. How much do I have left?
"Yeah, oh, you're all right. You got at least 2 hits left in you."
Okay. Good to know.
Somebody was gonna say something else. I thought I heard somebody say also, and then like they were gonna say something, but
I was mumbling.
okay. All right. Well, if that's the case,
All right.
you guys have the floor again.
Now we have to make a decision. Go to the left unknown or go to the right unknown. Actually,
I choose
there's-
neither.
we could probably look at the map.
I would say
choose-
2 things. We when we go back downstairs, now that we've taken care of up here, I that is potentially a little metagaming. Tifereth might be different now.
I'm headed
We
to
might just
Central.
have to do them last.
Can I ask? I want to ask Nutsack one question.
Yep.
Stop calling him that.
No, I'm gonna keep on that.
It's
Does
hard not to.
do these outbreaks you and the other Sephiroth are having produce like the conflict caused by them produce energy the same way conflict with the anomalies do?
To some degree, as far as I'm aware, they do.
Noted, thank you.
This might be intentional then.
He like kind of like bobs his head a little bit and is just like, even the human body itself is capable of producing enkephalin, just in significantly smaller concentrations than the abnormalities do.
Interesting.
Percy's gonna
Hmm.
head down to Central Command.
I
I'm gonna take a short rest.
first, if we can take a minute, I want to go say hi to the Scorched Girl again.
Okay.
Marry her
Again.
already.
I told her I would visit her.
Again.
You visit the Scorched Girl. Go ahead and step inside.
Yep.
She sits
Yep,
there
go
shivering.
ahead.
Yeah. I need to visit the poor freezing girl to watch her freeze more and not help.
Yeah. I'll go in and I'll say, "Hey, it's me again. I just wanted to stop by again, say hi. I told you I'd visit you again. I wanted to keep that promise.
He sits there shivering.
I'll just sit next to her and hang out because I think I learned that
Roll
what
a
I gotta
wisdom
do is
saving
just sit
throw.
here. Okay. 19 plus 7, 26.
All right, you sit down next to her.
And that's it. I just wait for her to to die again.
As you watch her slowly expire, you again see that like dream, uh, the exact same as before, that she has of having a family. And then the machine rattles, and an ego is dispensed.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
What is
Let me
it?
um, look at something real quick. Have to make sure that this is like the correct description that I'm reading.
Oh, I know what I'm doing. I just remembered it.
Okay. You see a single match,
Mhm.
just like one match, pop out of the machine.
Cool. I'll pick it up.
Um, upon touching it, you are compelled to pop it into your mouth. Stick first, not the igniting end.
What happens if I don't have a mouth?
Um, you like are compelled to pop it into your mouth anyway.
Okay, I will try to do that.
You bring it to your face, and the match's form merges with your monitor so that it's sticking out and it moves as if you actually have it in a mouth. You can even
Really?
feel the
I just got a
matchstick.
mouth.
Oh my
Uh,
god.
you can even feel the matchstick on your lips.
That's sick.
The lips he doesn't have.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
Don't
Yeah.
mind Jade
Fascinating.
and Jean sitting in the corner just aura maxing.
yep.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and send you what this does.
Cool.
I think you might like this one. It has its uses? Question mark.
Okay. Okay. I like it.
Um,
I now have 2 things from her. What happens if I got a second full set?
exactly the same thing
I'm
that
guessing
happens
it
when
would-
you complete a
yeah.
full set. Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah,
That's
it
what
was-
I
You
thought.
can only have one full set, and it clears everything you have when you get a new one.
Right.
And
That's
also-
what I thought.
It clears everything but the
That's such
gifts.
a
It clears everything but the
Yeah.
gifts. To be clear.
That's such a goofy mechanic that you can have 2 ego weapons and 1 ego suit, but if you get another ego suit from the other set, it will delete the ego weapon that you otherwise could have kept on you.
Just trying to
You
keep people
can
from
get it
set bonus
past,
stacking
you
with
can
like
have it
it like will
you could, but they
be
could just negate the set bonus by saying you could only, not you, the game that you're pulling from, could just negate set bonus by only allowing one equipped at a time. So that's so strange to me mechanically.
It
Also,
in the game it does
Confidence
only
in-
allow one equipped at a time, but I like want to let you guys have more than one like set available to you, so I can't just make it so that you like lose the set immediately and
If
have
you,
to store
yeah,
it
like
somewhere
if
or
you
something like
theoretically
that.
got a set early on, you just like never allowed to take it off. We'd be like, oh.
Yeah.
But you could then
Speaking
lose
of
Like,
that-
let's be
set
real. Let's
bonus.
be real. I shouldn't have dropped that armor, but I want to experiment. I want to experiment.
Yeah.
Speaking of
And
that,
also,
Some fun.
what should there be like an actual set bonus I have? Because
Yeah,
I just
that's
Like
have the
another thing.
some
individual things with each of the regular
some sets
stats.
will have set bonuses, and that's why I'm like
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
because like
so both
okay.
of this,
the weaker and easier ones are like
um,
just kind of mildly
does yours-
synergistic with themselves.
Got it.
does yours have a set bonus from?
Does it, Tuco? I don't think it does.
No, yours does not.
Okay, so none of the full sets that we've found have set
None of us
bonuses.
have full set bonuses yet,
So,
but good to know that that is a mechanic.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, you could say that the synergy that my set has with itself is a bonus, but
Mhm.
Yeah, like mine definitely has synergy between itself.
Yeah.
But I didn't.
literally, if you guys, okay, I won't say what they do, particularly the thing that the cloak and the pipe both do is they just buff the gun. It's like that's literally all they do.
it's pretty good.
Yeah. Mine is entirely based on being below 50% HP, which is kind of sad because for some reason Kirk never gets fucking hit.
Do you even have like especially good saving throws other than Dex? Like, how are you
Uh,
never hit?
well,
What's your AC as well?
my AC is 7. 17.
Oh,
I was like, what? Hold on
I
a
have
fucking second.
decent con and strength saving throws, but it, I just never get hit for some reason.
I think part of it is I'm always right up on the enemy and you like kind of duck in and duck
that
out.
yeah.
No, I don't. Is the thing. I'm further from the enemy usually because I have 10 feet melee range, but
Sure.
What coverage?
Though you being melee and then within 10 feet also typically means that you're within
Yeah.
5 feet of Jean, which helps. But
yeah, but
but
also
Jean is also within 5 feet of Jean and has higher saving throws and still gets
Mhm.
hit. So maybe you just roll good.
also every fucking abnormality and boss has like 15 to 20 foot melee reach.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Who's next in the order of this is what's happening?
All right.
I
So,
think all of us are doing something.
um,
I wasn't. I was
Interesting.
Is Jade doing
once
something?
once the group was ready, I was gonna go down. So
Yeah,
Uh,
after my
Percy,
after I'd
you'll
had
have
my
seen going
short
down.
rest, I wanted to go back to the central department.
Yeah, this was the only thing I wanted to do, so I'm
Okay.
ready to go
Fully,
central.
fully did not acknowledge anyone as he left. Went straight to the central department.
all right.
All right.
Percy.
Wait, okay, to be
Can
clear, I'm
we take a quick like 5-minute break?
Sure. I'll run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah.
I will too then.
I just assume we're probably gonna go down there and something's gonna happen, whether it's a fight or something else.
Sure.
Stream pause.
Yeah. Let me hold on. return us to where we were. Okay, and we're back. So
Yeah, and Jade was going to the main.
Wanted to short rest first to get all my HP back, and then go.
you have already short rested. Yeah, I heard you when you
Wonderful.
said it the first time, and you got it. This just
No one like responded, so like I
yeah. I'm sorry about that. I tried to respond, but I guess while I was in the middle of addressing other people, I just didn't say anything.
No, you're fine.
Can how long was I with the Scorch Girl?
Like 15 to 30 minutes.
Can that count as a short rest so I can heal my like 18 hit points I'm missing?
Sure.
Cool.
Yeah.
Am I downstairs yet?
Um,
Oh.
Well-
are you downstairs? Well, yeah. So I wanted to give people some
You-
time to do things before you reach that.
Yeah.
Well, they're doing the
You
same
would-
thing I am. They're just doing it later.
Okay.
You would be
That's what I said.
walking. Yeah.
So,
Okay, yeah.
does anybody have anything else that they want to do before Percy reaches the elevator?
I did forget. I kind of wanted to go try to not get shrimped but get a gun, but I'll do that later.
Okay.
You have to. Or no, you don't have to get shrimp to get a gun. You have to appease the shrimps to get a gun.
Oh yeah, I have to bring them a mackerel wife or whatever.
I don't know if it'll work twice because only one. The only reason I knew one was attracted to mackerel was because I got shrimped, and he already has one, and I don't know if he's into polyamory.
Percy.
One way to find out. But yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that later. Well, let's just go down to the
Percival.
red and see what happens.
You
Go on, his
you enter
name
the room with the
is
elevator,
Percy.
and the moment that you enter the room with the elevator, like you see the elevator lock down, and alarms blare, and you hear
God forbid I turn a dime in this joint.
alert. All employees stand ready. Prepare for the noon of indigo. Prepare for the noon of indigo.
I hate it.
Oh, it's like that one other thing that happened before before Jean got butterflied. I forgot that happened.
What?
I don't remember this.
What are you talking about?
The fight where Percy ran up to a group of 9 enemies and up into melee range and
Right.
tried AoEing and then just got ganged up on.
Yeah, that reminds me. We never figured out where those guys came from, did we?
No.
Yeah, an alert went out and it was some vague alert like Noon of
Yeah.
Indigo is. So
Right.
All right, what's noon of indigo?
Yeah. Show us what we got.
God forbid.
Hehe. Okay. hang
Okay.
on.
Oh, can I make another spider before I come down?
You haven't come down yet.
Question stands.
Okay.
I'll make it during my short rest.
Let's see. Can you make another spider? Yeah, absolutely. You have my go ahead. You may do that.
Before the day ends, I will have level 10 exhaustion. Mark my words.
Hell yeah. Well, when you get to 6, you die, so it's fine.
No, that's old. It's old.
I think it still kills you at 6.
No, that's 6 at 10. I think.
It goes to 10 now?
Yeah, it goes to 10 now.
Uh-huh.
Jesus.
Okay.
Exhaustion's such a weird mechanic.
Um,
Yeah, it's,
You're a
it's an
weird
interesting
mechanic.
one. Oh, dude. You're not even a mechanic.
Percy, you see across the room from you, a manhole like materialize on the other end of the room on the floor.
It's the
And-
Ninja Turtles.
You hear like a hold on, let me turn off my crisp for this one.
Is that fucking Darth Vader?
They do it normally. It's just, oh, what's this new normally? Opens door. I am your father.
and and you
Tommy is Percy's dad.
and you look and you see a like kind of crimson fog start to spill like out of this manhole, and then you see like quickly a set of dark figures emerge within the crimson fog as it approaches you. um not much are you able to see about their silhouettes. However, you can tell that they're carrying these gleaming, almost glowing in the like just like shining through the fog weapons that shine an even brighter red than the fog itself.
Has a combat yet begun?
And you recognize what these are. Sorry, to be clear. A combat is starting right now, yes.
Aw.
As you recognize these as sweepers, an entity that is you're very familiar with as a resident of the Backstreets. The sweepers are a cleanup crew for the Backstreets that are contracted in some way, shape, or form by the head. They between the hours of 3:13 a.m. and 4:14 a.m. they pour out of the sewers beneath the city and sweep up every single bit of clutter and trash, including humans. Cleaning the back streets until they're relatively spotless. All over the course of that 1 hour and 1 minute.
What are they doing here?
Clean it up.
That's our job.
Damn
Alrighty.
sweepers, they're taking our jobs.
Let's
I
start
was
a
about to say
union.
that.
We're starting a union now.
Oh no, they're union.
Established I'm in a union.
The players are
That's,
unionizing
that's-
again.
What? Change the soda gun.
As soon as the word union leaves your mouth, turrets pop out of the
That's so fucking funny.
Don't know what I want to do.
All right.
Okie
What's
dokie.
going on?
So, Percy, roll for initiative. Everybody else you will enter after or at the end of the round.
Are you
we
fucking
do-
kidding me?
We do have lights.
Hold on, Tuco. I have a different.
Do you?
You have
Yes, I genuinely do this time because I can.
Intimidation and
can-
persuasion.
intimidation and
Not that.
persuasion.
Add 3 to that initiative roll. I have a
17?
feature from Swashbuckler.
Okay.
Yeah,
Wait,
is what it would become.
it doesn't get added in automatically?
I don't think so because it's not showing when I hover, and stuff like that usually does.
Weird.
Like it doesn't
Well,
show
what
in
did
the
you roll on the
initiative
die?
menu. I rolled 4.
It's
It became
4 plus
13,
10, but
plus 10. Like you know how when you open a menu of something, it'll tell you what all the boosts to it are. Initiative, it's not showing
Well,
anything.
do those boosts add up to 10 on the
I
initiative?
have no clue. Hold on. 10 plus my dex modifier. My initiative score equals 10 plus my dex. That doesn't make any sense. Because initiative score of 20, so that means. Oh, okay, I get it. 10 plus my dex modifier is 13, and that means that there are other things impacting that bring it up to 20. So, yeah, never mind. That's so weird that it doesn't show it. Like
Okay, so it is 14.
Every
Got it.
single other mechanic.
All right.
Yeah, that is a weird one.
Combat begins. Let me change over to a map.
Combat
Yep.
begins. I'm slow as balls like usual. Fuck's the point of a plus
Oh,
10
yeah.
initiative if I can't get more than a
Big
2?
ass room.
Big ass
Equal.
room with the wrong people in it.
Yes, big ass room with the wrong people in it.
Ooh.
I'm
Once
gonna...
again, I'm realizing Tuco has given me a weapon with no range on it.
Hee-hoo.
I have a weapon with no range. It's called
Which
my
he
fist.
rolled
because
last
I can
time means
run
it
like
can hit
200 feet
whatever I
around.
want.
Did you guys know technically Magic Bullet has no range? It only determines on what I can and cannot see.
Um,
That's pretty damn
sight.
good.
let me like, which weapon did I give you that I didn't specify the range on? What was it?
Me,
Yeah.
the Scorch Girls.
Fourth match flame.
Yeah.
It has 320 max range.
Damn. I knew it should have one, but you
Yeah.
didn't write it, so I was gonna ignore
I'm
it.
a fucking goober.
Wait, no, I'm not gonna do it twice in one session.
Yeah, I'll fucking murder someone. Okay, let's see.
I like how, Milo, you could get good initiative by swapping with people's initiative because you have alert.
but I'm still
but you
always above
Yeah.
because you guys
but-
roll like shit too.
but also you keep running into rooms alone.
That can't help. Yeah, I'm near the entrance to this room, so these guys are far as hell away from me. Where's the
You are
entrance?
There
correct.
was a point in time where Sucker Punch was stronger. Ugh.
Will
Okay.
that be here? No, it would be in the middle. So like
And this is
here.
a big ass room.
It is a big
It's hard to
ass
tell
room.
what the middle of the wall is. I think
How
this is
far
where I
this
need
is
to be.
320. Well, I can definitely enter the room and hit these guys.
Wacky part is I don't remember this room like
370.
this is my medium sized room and I don't remember it being this big, so I might have fucked
It's
something
just
up.
the medium.
Yeah.
Are you sure it's not your big size room in disguise? Because it's literally 165 by 370.
I'm swapping to
Oh,
the
is
large
this
size
the
room just to make
medium-sized
100%
room?
certain.
Yeah, they're swapped because this one's
Yeah,
small.
so I definitely accidentally swapped the large size room and the medium size room. That's on me.
Cool.
So you can hit them as soon as you come in, Gene.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
I don't know how I managed to
I
accidentally
don't
swap
know.
my medium
I
and
don't
large
know.
size rooms. I'm such a
So, did you
fucking
say
goober.
they're making it here in one round?
Yeah.
We were in the elevator chamber that leads to right next to this room.
Yeah, but when I was whatever.
Oh, you've
You
already
can
run into a
do
fight
you
once where
want
you
us
got
to,
you
do you
got
want us to
surrounded.
take
Do you
longer?
want us to leave you here?
It's not that I don't want allies, it's that this is inconsistent with previous events.
I don't think
It's
I
I
more-
don't think it
but,
is.
But it's rule of
Also,
fun.
it's like well, like who cares? We want to play the game.
So when I
And
say
also-
No,
that
Okay.
something was
I,
impossible
as
one
far as
day-
I am concerned, it is consistent with the rules because you, Milo, were not in the elevator shaft that is directly located next to the room that they are going to be entering when you were doing your thing. It is still
I was not
consistent
much
with.
farther. If you can make it from there to there in 6 seconds.
I think it's clear, Tuka, that Milos wants to have a harder encounter, so you might as well just make us.
I never
Yeah, let's
said.
just
All right.
go
And
Milo.
shut the fuck up.
2 rounds.
Now, what?
You complain, motherfucker.
2 rounds. By the time 2 rounds pass, it'll just be they've walked up to each other because they're so far away.
Yeah, they're too far away anyway. I'll be fine.
All right,
It's
2
fine.
rounds.
Whatever.
Let's do this.
I didn't even particularly want 2 rounds. I just was
You
confused.
complain, motherfucker.
I didn't complain, I asked.
In all actuality, I will like just make it 1 round, but I'm going to say that it is in fact consistent with. It is consistent with like the way that things were.
I disagree.
You may disagree all you want, but the facts are the facts. So we go.
Oh, the fact.
The fact is that he's God. Shut up.
Hee.
Tell me to shut up.
Fair enough.
All right, wish moving. Let's see, towards the center. There we go. All right. Sweeper A.
Different initiatives? Yeah, I guess so.
Yes, they do have different initiatives. Sweeper A
Cool.
is going to begin full sprinting at Percy. And Percy, I would like to make it clear to you that you recall, or you know this, because you are a dweller of the backstreets. You know that sweepers are capable of moving with ungodly speed. So, the sweepers themselves literally pour over the back streets like a tidal wave and leave nothing in their wake except for the clean surfaces that they have like encountered. Um, it's the fact that they're able to complete all of that cleaning within the span of an hour and 1 minute exactly is still one of the mysteries of the back streets. But that
Do
being
I
said,
know?
hmm?
Do I know if they can hit at a range?
They are not capable of ranged attacks. The
Okay,
sweepers do
sweet.
not use ranged weapons.
Yeah, I'm fine. I wish a bitch would. They can't touch me.
And so, you watch as Sweeper A, with breakneck speed,
I mean, you might be able to touch me this turn, but as soon as I get to move. How far does this
dashes,
man move?
takes the dash action, and blitzes across the entire room to you.
Jesus. They
I
have
mean, I can
100
do
feet
that
This
move
Sweeper
too.
speed or
You're
dude.
not.
something.
I can do that too. You're not special.
That is 215 movement speed.
Well, I wanted to do a cool thing, but it's kind of pointless now.
Poor Mister, poor Mister Man.
It's fine.
If
It's
it
fine.
was
It's fine. I'll
the,
still go.
like for the record, the ordeals, which is what these are called, are decided randomly, and the sweepers were just chosen, and every other one is slow moving.
Tuko,
Yeah,
I am desperately requesting that you move that sweeper to not be between two tiles.
I'm sorry.
That's a,
I have my combat order like pushing the layer like layered over everything, so I can't see the tile like stuff as well.
okay. How
Yeah.
far zoomed in are you? Or
Uh,
zoomed out? What?
Currently, I was zoomed out. Um,
Oh.
I also have
Yeah,
to.
he was grabbing the sweeper and moving it across the entire map. He had to be zoomed out to the entire map.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, this is sweeper B. This is not sweeper A. I moved the wrong sweeper.
Oh,
Whatever. I'm just
Whole thing
gonna.
over again.
No, I'm not gonna do the whole thing
They're
over
both
again.
taking the same
Yeah,
action.
they're both
They don't
gonna
use
take the
each other
same,
as
the exact
time.
same action. So I'm just gonna move sweeper B over here as well. And
Restart
they.
the campaign.
No. um. Uh, I'm a fucking goober. I'm using the wrong. Okay, there we go.
You do it twice, we are ending the session.
I'm not doing it twice. It's okay. I did it. I did it right this time. I swear. Move sweeper A. Okay. So yeah, sweeper B and sweeper A sprint across in tandem towards you. And they are both going to make attacks on you.
No, they're
Um,
not. You just said they use the dash action.
They can dash and attack in the same turn.
This is some horse shit.
I mean, you can dash as a bonus action. They can't.
I'm a monk.
Have fun
Yeah,
surviving
they-
two turns.
Specifically,
100 feet
specifically,
move
I am going to, like, I'm gonna specify here, like, meta. Their thing that they have is that they have like dash as a free action.
What? Then why not
Damn.
just double their movement speed and cut the middleman?
Because it's silly when it's flavored this way.
And also, they wouldn't be able to use another different free action.
Nay. It's exclusively just because I like the fact, or like the ability to just have their walking speed be a specific amount, and then like also have it just be able to dash like on command. But yeah. So.
I'm gonna get one shot.
It's fine. Healing works again.
Good luck
Yeah.
surviving
But I
two
have
turns.
At least healing
very
works
little
again.
left. I used all of my. I didn't use all of my lay on hands. I just used.
I
Okay.
don't want to hear a single one of you come and see Percy dead and be like, shouldn't have gone on his own, because you're gonna have to explain to me how
Alright.
this would be any different.
First one misses.
I would have been
Okay,
in
good.
front and would be taking these attacks.
Sweeper A misses. Sweeper B.
It's
Roll.
no better.
It was way better.
Sweeper B
Not
also
the same.
misses. So
Okay.
that is Percy's turn.
All right.
I never said they were good
what
at
do I
dealing
know their-
damage, by the way.
What do I know their range to be? The fact that they kill people in 61 seconds or whatever.
The 61 minutes.
Yeah. What do
Yeah,
I
that's
know
a
their
lot
range
of
to
turns
be?
of combat. Right. He just said that they only used melee weapons, and also they ran up to directly next to you. So
I need details because if this goes wrong, it goes very wrong. Damn.
Okay, so ask me that again.
What?
That's ominous.
My God. What do I know their range to be?
Melee, like 5 feet.
5 feet. All I need to hear.
Yeah, they are human
All
sized. They
right.
are not massive. They do not have long tendrils or anything. They just have sickles.
I will be activating Celestial Revelation and flying. Let me check something real quick. I'll be flying. Let's go with 25 feet into the air. Actually, 20 feet, not 25. That good? We're good?
Yep.
Alright. Keep in mind, every single time I deal damage to them, they will also take. Wait, this is once per turn, so I'll let you know when I want to use it. We'll take 4 extra. It's white damage because radiant.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and 2 Breath of the Dragons on Sweeper B. That's a DC 14. Or I'm just gonna use 1 for now, because if it turns out they have like super high dex, which I think they might, I rolled the wrong thing, ignore it. This is a DC 14 dex save.
DC
On
14
their
deck
part.
save. All right.
Yes.
First one fails.
Okay, perfect. So that's gonna
Second one
be.
fails as well by 1.
Oh, so I just hit with both of these on. Okay.
Yep. You're cooking.
And we've established that I get to roll my funny d10 on these.
I forgot the music. Hang on.
Yeah. And that's not a 10. Okay. But I still get to roll a d6 here. Alright, so the first one does 17. We'll go with black damage first and then red damage on the second so I can see what happens. So, yeah, that's 17 black damage. And then 17, so 10, so then 14 red damage.
Okay. 17 black damage, 14 red damage, you said?
Yes.
Okay.
How do they seem to react to that?
The black damage doesn't seem to do much, but the red damage seems to have a regular effect.
Okay, good to know.
Interesting.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I end my turn.
Okay. The next 2 sweepers are going to sprint at you, continuing to gather around you.
I mean, they can jump. I should have gone with 25 feet instead of 20.
can they jump 20 feet vertically?
They can run 200 feet.
They got strong
The
legs.
dash action boosts your
fair, I guess.
jump height.
They
Dash
got
action boosts your jump height as well, I believe.
they got strong legs.
But it's probably harder to hit me midair, so.
It is most certainly difficult to hit you midair.
You know, he's been trying for ages. He's put out the flash water by now.
Okay.
No, dash action does not boost your jump speed. There's a monk thing that does that. They
Yep.
probably boost their jump height anyway, regardless. Whatever.
What's your AC, Percy?
My AC is 15.
Okay. One of them leaps into the air and manages to strike you.
Okay.
So,
How much would this do before my deflect attack?
roll, first and foremost. an athletics check, I believe.
Athletics, not acrobatics. Do you hate me?
You can roll acrobatics as well. This is a grapple
Oh
check.
yay! Oh yay. Okay. I rolled a 3, but it's still gonna be it's only a 10.
All right, so you are grappled.
They stole my whole flow.
Wait, I'm grappled. Oh, that'll be easy to get out of. I have fucking disengage as a bonus action.
That's not.
Grapple
Does
doesn't
disengage
cure
not escape
disengage.
grapples?
Yeah.
I thought disengage escaped grapple. Oh.
No. Then grapple would be completely useless.
Hee. Okay.
I can't believe Tuco copy and pasted the Kirk 4 times.
It's not what's
And
happening.
turned that into a boss fight.
Put a mask on him.
I forget if
hell?
his speed is reduced to 0 because he's grappled. Does that mean he falls?
No.
No.
It just
yeah.
means I can't.
He stays next to the thing that has him grappled.
Okay. So he's just floating.
So
Okay.
Yeah.
So what's up?
No, never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna roll damage real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
It's funny hearing keyboards, Tugo's keyboard, because like rolling damage, and you hear like the numbers being inputted.
I'm so sorry.
Tuco types loud as hell too, but it's like not even in a bad way.
That's
It's
not
typed
bad.
loud as hell.
It's funny.
I'm self-conscious.
Brother
So,
is perceiving himself.
You were saying roll damage?
Okay. Yep. Sorry, I got a DM from RTC about something that was going wrong. But yeah. So, yeah, I'm currently rolling. I'm currently rolling.
Oh, no.
rolling. Okay,
Oh,
we're
no,
done.
it
We're
has-
done. We're done. We're done.
it has explosive dice. Oh no.
Okay.
Damn it!
So that is going to be
68 tail damage.
19 black damage.
Oh, I resist that, and also I'm just gonna deflect attack it. All right. Oh wait, should I deflect attack or should I just ego gift beat?
Can you deflect attack black?
The ego gift.
I was gonna say.
Yeah.
deflect
I
attacking
keep
the
forgetting
red
about that.
part,
Yeah.
Or
I mean, no, because it doesn't count for it
that's
doesn't.
not how
It goes
that-
past resistances.
That's what confused me last time.
Yeah.
Was I found that so strange that it got to be red damage for the good parts.
Yeah, because technically it's its own type of damage, but it works as physical
except
and
when
yeah.
it's not.
Yeah.
But it's
What do you
not
mean
the
except
case
when it's not?
anymore,
Oh, okay, I get what you mean.
Yeah. Ego gift beak then, yeah.
Okay. So
I take the damage. How much did you say it
yeah,
was?
it's going to be 9 red, and you're going to make a saving throw as though you took 9 white, so that's going to be a DC 10
But-
Wisdom or Intelligence
But
saving throw.
I resist black damage, so that's
Oh, you're right.
Four.
It's yeah, you got it. So it's that's going to be 5.
4 red. Oh, it's 5?
Yeah, because it's rounded up.
Okay. And
5
then,
5 red.
wisdom save.
And then
Wisdom
DC
save
10
is
DC 10 Wisdom or Intelligence save.
Wait, DC 10, but the white damage part is only 5. I resist white as well.
the new
The
white
new
damage
yeah, we're
rules.
using the new white damage rule set.
Oh,
So
I remember now. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. DC 10 wisdom save.
Okay.
17.
you make it. All right. And that is the beginning of everybody else getting to come into combat. Welcome, guys.
Roll
Let me plop you.
initiative.
Don't roll your initiative just yet. Let me plop you on the battlefield first so that it auto rolls for you. Like whenever you do it in, I don't have to put it in manually because it makes me happy when it auto rolls.
Kirk and Jean are already on the battlefield, so
That is correct.
Yeah.
Kirk and Jade are already
On the
here.
Initiative line now.
Okay, roll initiative
So tell
for
us-
you two
Yeah.
or you three.
I've saved up so many points.
Oh my
Uh,
god! Can I
7.
stop rolling sevens?
Wow.
Damn, not the double 7 mambo.
That's the 4th 7 I've rolled tonight.
And Jade,
Sorry, I was fucking clocked out.
no worries. Roll initiative.
Well,
12. Okay. You guys have been added. Alrighty. Looping back around.
Now-
Oh, what's up?
Jade is a man with brain. Are we coming out of like an elevator, or like a staircase, or like a what?
You're coming out of an
there would be a
elevator and
doorway.
then into a corridor that, like, enters into this room.
Okay, Jade does not enter the room. He sits in the corridor. He puts a spider on the ground. The spider goes forward for him. I'm not. not anywhere near the room.
Jade, you're such a pussy.
He's a sniper.
This is how his build goes. Yeah, I knew this was gonna be happening the moment he got the magic bullet gear, like from the beginning.
I assumed he'd be going to a different part of the room, not just never entering doors.
Well, I mean,
That's
what's he gonna
hilarious.
do in this situation?
He's taking max advantage of his ego that he was given. Like, I'm proud of him.
Are enemies
Yeah, no,
are
that's-
enemies capable of leaving the room to go get him?
Absolutely.
Can I get
Yes.
an extra? Can I get an extra token for my spider, please?
Sure. Let me make a spider token real quick.
We'll consider spider initiative on the same turn.
'Kay.
As me. For now, if that's alright with you.
What abnormality is gonna make the image of the spider?
It's just a D&D spider. I just plopped it on.
I
Okay.
have control over it.
I wish I could give you control over it, but I don't think I have the ability
You know
to.
what you could do?
Hmm.
Is I think
I mean, we have control over.
you can
other
give me
players.
permissions to make tokens again.
Anyway, so you guys can have control over your players, yeah, but like I'm pretty sure like just
It
like
was in the very first session you turned it off, but there was a very brief moment in time where we could create tokens with our permissions.
yes,
I
there
just
wa-
meant like I can move Kirk, so there's
Yeah.
probably a way to let.
But
the
those are
spider be moved,
PCs.
but I don't know. Yeah,
You'd
yeah,
have
I-
to
I-
define the
I
spider's
might- I might
PC.
be
That's
wrong.
later. That's for a later time.
Yeah. Yeah, just make a character sheet for your spider.
Okay. Well, anyway, Spider is here. Sweeper A is going to spot Jean entering the room
Hit me.
and rush Jean down. So Jean, your armor class is how much?
19.
Okay. It hits,
Okay.
and it begins to repeatedly stab your body. Well, actually no, it only stabs your body once and ends its turn. It stabs you once, you take 1 red and 1 white damage, and go ahead and roll a DC 10 saving throw.
So that's take 1 red damage. and
One
then
dead,
roll a-
yeah, 1 red damage, roll a DC 10 wisdom saving throw for your wisdom, or for your white
Does
damage.
that take into
These are the
account my
things that, like-
resistance because it's targeted?
Yes,
I don't know if
it
can go
does.
below 1.
But yeah, it can't go below 1, so you're still
It's,
like,
it's minimum 1. Okay.
yeah, it's min 1.
Uh,
I used to do
Oh
the
my
thing, but when it came to
God.
double stacking resistances and stuff, I just decided, all right, I'll
Oh, yeah,
do.
fair enough. Fair enough.
Um,
13. I cannot
Yeah.
roll for my fucking life tonight.
you succeeded
I
though.
mean, 13 passed.
Yeah.
It still
Has
sucks.
a single person rolled higher than like 12 on the die, except for that one nat 20.
Two nat
Yeah,
20.
Gunther and I rolled nat 20s
Yeah,
at the same
yeah.
time, and otherwise I think I've not. I rolled a 19 on something. Oh, the Scorch Girl.
Sweeper B also
Oh, I rolled
hits.
a nat 20.
Let's see if it actually does anything though. Okay, no, it doesn't. You take 2 red damage, Jean, targeted, so it's reduced to 1, and then 1 white damage as well. So that's going to be another DC 10
Oh my
wisdom save.
God.
Oh my god, you made it! Let's go.
I make it.
Passing then.
Jesus Christ.
At least you're passing.
At least I'm passing.
Okay.
You have to roll a 3 to fail one, which doesn't seem very far off at this
Let's
point.
see.
Roll a 2 to fail one because meets a
Or
beats.
yeah, beats it. Yeah.
Percy, you're up. It's your
Percy,
turn.
okay,
Libby, let's go.
How do you escape grapple? I forget.
It's
Use action
toss
with
an
for
action, I believe.
acrobatics check. Is action to make a check, or is it action to be released from the grapple?
To make a check to release.
Yeah,
I
it's
think.
yeah.
Okay.
it's an action to make a check. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna do it either way, but I wanted to know. Acrobatics roll, right?
Yeah, it's an acrobatics check contested against the.
It's a
24.
strength or dex saving throw.
Oh, it's a strength or dex saving throw to
dex
get out.
saving-
Okay.
Well, either way, it's
Yeah,
a
just-
24 because my dex bonus or my acrobatics bonus and dex saving throw are the same.
Yeah.
So-
Okay. And rolling it. It beats you.
Seriously?
Yep. 25.
Really?
Yeah, really?
Can you attack while grappled?
Yeah, you can attack while grappled.
Yeah.
Your movement speed is just reduced
Okay.
to 0.
Hold on, I have to fucking look
And-
something up real quick.
And you, I'm pretty sure you have disadvantage on attacking anyone other than the person that has you grappled.
Grappling is fucking ridiculous, Jesus.
That's the gimmick of my character.
Of all the things that they nerfed in this edition of D&D, they kept this.
They
Okay,
buffed grappling.
Yeah, they made it stronger.
It didn't really do anything before.
Yeah.
Yeah. It
Why
was
didn't I...
insanely bad in the 2014 D&D.
Let me look at this. Does grappling use your action? Grappling someone?
It's an attack, basically.
Okay. Well, that's an action, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. Except that these guys apparently
But once
stole
they have
McHenry.
grappled you, do they have to do anything to hold on to that?
Nope.
No.
This is such a dumbass mechanic. Okay. So, like, I could stunning strike him to where he is stunned and incapacitated, but he can still hold on to me.
I mean, like, for as long as until you, like, get your next turn and then are able to roll because you'll auto-fail.
Yeah, but still, if I was smart, I would have bonus action. I didn't know I could attack when I was grappled. I should have bonus action, attacked him with stunning strike, and then made my roll. But I didn't know I could attack.
But sucks to suck.
Yeah. I do. Ugh. Okay. I can't believe I rolled a 17 on a die and failed. Okay. I'm just gonna bonus action. I guess flurry of blows with stunning strike.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll work. And keep in mind that he will also take an extra 4 white damage on one of these.
Gotcha.
And each of these are going to be red damage. Does a 15 hit?
No.
Okay. Does a 22 hit?
Yes, of course.
Okay. That's going to be 7 plus... I have sneak attack because I'm near my allies.
I love
What
sneak
the
attack.
fuck?
Okay. So first, let me roll my funny d10. I can't seem to get a 10 on this. It's only a 10% chance. I've rolled it like 50 times. I'm still adding a d8 to that though, which is max roll, and then I have sneak attack, which is 8. Funny d10. Still not a 10, but I still add another d8, which is going to be a 7. And then for stunning strike, that's going to be a DC 14 Constitution save.
Okay.
And then add 4 radiant damage.
It succeeds on the con save with a natural 20.
So that Jesus, but also it still has its speed halved, and the
Yep.
next attack roll made against it has advantage.
Holy.
Okay.
What the fuck?
What was the total of the damage you just dealt, by the way?
Let me add it up and get back to you. 'Cause I rolled like 50 dice.
Yeah.
I love this character. I just keep rolling dice, man.
We're just getting a little bit silly.
Jade,
Alright,
what's
let's
your
do
turn? While he does
7
math.
plus 8.
Yeah.
Hold on. So, I got this. 7 plus 8 plus 7 plus
Milo's
4.
ultimate
Is
enemy.
there okay, 4 of this damage is radiant, the rest is red. That will be 34 damage.
Okay, so 30 red and some radiant.
3
Your
red, 4 radiant. And his speed is halved.
you punch through. Which sweeper are you attacking? To be clear.
The one grappling me.
Okay, that'll be Sweeper B. You punch through Sweeper B's chest, and leaving a massive gaping hole. Red fluid starts to spill out everywhere, but it quickly just dissipates into that same red fog. This is not something you've ever heard or seen a Sweeper do before, so it's very strange to you. It like clutches onto you, starts to like grip and try to dig its knives into you, and then that extra white damage hits, and it literally just dissipates, like it blows away into red mist.
Weak to white damage, guys.
Maybe you left it on 1 health.
Either that or I left it within 4 HP. But it resists black, neutral to red, possibly weak to white. We have movements.
Okay, Jade, it is your turn.
Sorry, I was looking at other familiar options I could have used. Did you guys know that an official familiar option is an abyssal chicken?
Wow.
An abyssal chicken, eh?
More like an
Yeah.
abysmal chicken. This shit sucks.
It has fight. If anything within 10 feet receives healing, it gets a free bite attack on them.
Huh?
Yeah.
That's whack.
Bite attack from the chicken go crazy,
Oh.
bro.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, turn.
Okay,
turn,
so to be clear, with
turn.
this spider, it's like right now the spider is like, hey, can it roll to stealth, please?
Okay.
It's physically stealthing on the inside of the door frame that goes into the room.
All right.
That
Stealth
block,
check.
Let me double check. That's I need to hand. It's right here. I'll put it in front of me for a fucking.
It
reason.
rolled a natural 20.
Oh, it's also got +4 if that helps at all.
Oh, I'm aware. I rolled with the stat block. I have the spider stat block in front of me.
Oh, blessed you two, go.
Yeah, of course.
All right, cool. All right, what can it? Which of the sweepers can see all of them?
Not a single sweeper can see it. Yeah.
But it can see the sweepers.
But it
from where
can
it's
see the
hiding on
sweepers,
door
yes.
frame. Perfect. Which one's taking the hit already? Taking the most hits?
Well, the one that took the most hits is now dead. So the only other one
Yeah.
that's live that took a hit is Sweeper A.
Okay, sweeper A. I'm gonna pull the magic bullet trigger on it. Well, on third shot from the last combat.
I am aware. You got this.
All right, that's 15.
Yep.
Double to 30 black with an additional 14 black from sneak attack. You got that?
Yep. So that's. You see the sweeper like get a hole blown through its like you just immediately blow straight through its chest with your magic bullet. But the smoldering hole like drips with red goop and it's kind of like teeters and then stands back up and begins to continue marching towards Jean.
The moment it stands back up, the fourth shot fires.
Alrighty. Roll it.
That's 28 times 2, 40, 56 black.
Alright. And your stealth or sneak attack? Oh wait, no, it's only once per thing,
I know
isn't
what's
it?
what time.
Yeah, okay.
Mhm.
Just making sure. Okay. So the moment that it stands back up, you fire again, and its body just dissipates. Again, like, just turns into red fog.
Alright, the spider will use any movement to tuck back away behind the door frame to break line of sight.
Okay.
End turn.
I have been Googling about grapple. This is bonkers. Being knocked prone doesn't break grapple. Being shoved out of range, rules as written, does not break grapple. Being paralyzed does not break grapple. Falling unconscious does not break grapple. What the fuck breaks grapple outside of outside of a strength or dex save? Like, how are you grappling someone unconscious? This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Let's
Was
just
it
say-
always like this?
No, I don't think so.
The only other thing that breaks grapple that I have been able to find is like other ways of pushing, such as Thunder Wave and being incapacitated. That's ridiculous. Jesus.
Yeah.
Why is this not being abused more? Why was it buffed?
Gunther sitting there smiling.
Why,
Well, he
why
hasn't
is
abused
this?
it very much.
Why is this?
Gunther
not
be
being
like-
abu-
Gonna be like,
Why is
Percy?
Why is this not being abused more? Me looking at every single enemy immune to grapple that Tuco has pulled out.
Real. Percy be like, why is this not being abused, Gunther? Percy, make an athletics check.
You're
Why-
about to be abused.
Tuco, remember when I grappled Scorch Girl and shut down her entire moveset, and you just said no? Actually, you can't. You can't move while grappling Scorch Girl. That's her mechanic. She shuts down half of grapple. That's her mechanic.
She's a little bit
Tuco,
silly. She's a silly girl.
This mechanic is so broken that you have to turn it off to make Gunther balanced.
Well, not necessarily. You guys just haven't
what
gotten
have you
to
been
any.
doing?
You guys just haven't gotten to any like abnormalities that like are small and like able to be grappled as a result, or like you haven't breached any for that case. Scorched Girl is a very special case because her whole like gimmick is limiting movement.
And when her movement is limited.
Like I believe it's written on her.
I just needed to share that being paralyzed, unconscious, and knocked prone does not break grapple.
Yes, it's a little wacky. Okay.
A little.
Sweeper C is going to attempt to attack Kirk.
Mm-hmm.
Like the sweepers, for example, very much grappleable. Fucking.
If I got my turn before they all died.
If you got your
Yeah.
turn before they all died. Yeah, to be honest, every enemy that Gunther could have grappled has died before Gunther's gotten the chance to grapple them.
Because the only ones that have been grappleable are the fucking weak tit ones. Make a boss grappleable. Give Gunther some fun.
pull out the Lady Miria boss. They're human sized and really strong.
Well, Yasad was grappleable, but that one kind of that one didn't work out as outstandingly as it could have.
I forget how Yasad's boss fight went.
And you've never gotten the chance to try to grapple Queen of Hatred, but she's grappleable as well.
Well,
In dragon form?
pre-transformation.
No, post-transformation as well.
Oh.
Yeah,
So she's
Dragon
not-
Queen of Hatred
okay.
is absolutely grappleable.
So what size creature is Dragon Queen of Hatred?
I think it's
large.
a shame that if
Okay.
you grapple her, she will just vaporize you. But
But yeah, ignore that though. The DM is always out to get the players. So
the DM's always have good players.
Sweeper C misses, by the way, Kirk. So you have your turn.
Yep.
These things cannot hit a soul.
Yeah, they've been rolling consistent fucking fives.
Except that one time it rolled a nat 20. That was funny and it deserved it. After all these lives.
The worst part is it wasn't a critical hit. It was just a natural 20 to grapple.
I don't think
With
I
a nat
even.
20, it succeeded with a nat 20 on the grapple. Okay, I was like, I rolled like almost 30 and failed. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
There's only 2 of these guys left. I don't even really want to use my bonus action and a focus point to pull out the arms.
Kirk, keep in mind, unless your monk is different than me, like if this is a subclass thing I don't know about, you have uncanny metabolism, so there's no real harm in using your focus
Yeah.
points.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if using the arms is because it's my bonus action, so is using it better than just using flurry of blows?
That's true.
I think it is. Yeah, I'll use it. have both of these guys make a dex save.
Min Min.
What's the
joined the
amount? Yeah, what's the DC?
Oh, it's 16.
They both fail.
Nice.
Okay, so they both take.
They both rolled a 15.
I'll roll the damage. An 8 max damage and a 1 min damage. So they both take 9 red damage.
Alright.
And for my first action, sure, I'll attack D with an unarmed strike. A 12 misses, definitely. I'll attack him again. A 21 hits.
That's gonna be a hit, yeah.
Okay, so D is knocked back 5 feet,
Alright.
and he has to make a check against being grappled.
Alright. Check against being
So-
grappled.
Can you move him?
That is
diagonally
absolutely going to fail.
one-
Yeah, we'll just say he's grappled. That's like
So-
it's as close as you can get to a natural 1 without natural 1ing.
So, Sweeper, can you?
So a natural
can you,
2, yes.
Can you move D?
Yes, 5 feet
Die.
back.
Well, I guess that.
Does this work for you,
that
or
achieves
would you prefer this?
that achieves the same thing, but yeah,
Okay.
that's fine. So he's now yay, I got to use my character's gimmick. He is now grappled 20 he's now grappled 10 feet away from me, and he has a 5-foot attack range.
It's funny because you only got to use it after one of the enemies got to use it. You didn't even get dibs.
Well, he grappled you, and you were still able to hit him. I grappled
Yeah.
him, and he is now useless.
We are not the same.
The sweeper is just angrily going like wop 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 and trying its best to
Yeah.
trying its
so-
best to fight. I'm just gonna remove it from combat at this point.
So, like thematically, my arms shoot out their extra long blades and basically just make contact with this guy and pin him to the floor. And I have to roll damage on that second hit.
Go ahead.
That is 10 red damage.
And are they both grappled, or was it just one that you're going for?
I missed the first attack
Okay.
on D and hit the second one, so
Gotcha,
it's just
gotcha.
him that's grappled.
Okay. So that's 10 red damage dealt.
And
Okay.
then they both took the 9 red damage from
Yeah, that's already
the
been
earlier
applied.
hit.
Okay. So then it's Jean's turn. Hi, Jean.
All right, I wanted to like blow these guys up, but half of them are all dead, so I'll just hit them. They're resistant to black damage, right?
Yeah, we think so.
Yes, it seems that black damage did not do much against them.
Then I think I put my hammer away and just pull out my regular longsword that I have.
Don't you have that gun from?
Well, yeah, that's
From
the thing I wanted
Portugal?
to blow them up with. If it's not worth it to use on like one or two people.
Yeah.
There's a drawback, so I'll save that for later. Okay, so yeah, I'm just gonna swing twice. So sweeper, the one like closest, this one
Yep.
is grappled by Kirk.
Yep.
Yeah, he's pinned to the ground by Kirk's arm.
All right, I'll come here. I'll hit the other guy first then. And this is the first attack since I used the beak. So
Yep.
This gets a +10 to attack and damage. So my 2-hit bonus is +20.
Actually, wait, you activated beak. Wait, hang on. You activated beak in this combat, right? Just to be sure.
No, in my first action of the nutsack combat, but I haven't fought anything since. I haven't attacked anything since then.
You guys like got the benefit of a long rest after that fight because save. So it would be reset.
Did? 'Cause I
Oh.
never activated that.
Yeah, because you save after every fight.
Oops.
Okay. So it
After every Sephiroth fight or every fight?
After every like Sephiroth fight. Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
I was like,
It's because it's like a big major thing. It's like perma saved.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I knew we saved. I forgot that a save equals a long rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think that would reset. Whatever. Okay. Does a 14 hit?
I
Fucking 4.
a 14. Fuck it, man. I'm gonna give you advantage on it.
Okay.
You go desperately trying
Well,
to
let me
end the
take a
combat.
picture of it, because somehow the digital die is cocked. Oh damn it!
just
I
fucking
can like make it real.
just fucking deal the damage.
Yeah. But like it was like cocked
I've
and
had
it landed between
I've
13
had
and
that happen
5.
before. Where
I've seen that
literally
happen
gets-
before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
I've
mean
had
to you.
it Land between 20 and some other shit, and it gave me the other shit. I was not happy.
All right.
11 red damage. I'm gonna smite it.
Okay, smite it.
On the system where we were playing the Pokemon with Finn,
Oh, yeah,
I had the dice fall through the map.
Jeez.
they
Alright,
just
so it's
disappeared.
11 red damage, 7 white.
7 white.
Yeah.
And just like that, the sweeper dissipates.
Nice. And then I'll use my second attack to hit the other sweeper.
All
Yeah,
right.
who is just
Hope I
pinned to
roll more
the
than a
floor.
fucking 4 this time. I rolled an 8. plus 10, 18.
All right, that hits.
Actually, 16, but it's closer to 5.
12 red damage.
Don't tell me what to.
I can't smite twice, unfortunately.
All right. That's Percy's turn.
Yes. Alright, those little sweeper boys are still on the ground. That's the only one left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And he's grappled by Kirk.
Yep. The sweepers are getting swept right now.
Gonna sneeze on him.
I'm just gonna come over here and, fucking... Where is it? Yeah, I'm just gonna Breath of the Dragon. We'll do fire, so red damage, and I'm also going to add my 4 radiant damage to this attack, and I'm gonna Flurry of Blows it if he isn't dead by the end of that. So, we'll see.
He will be.
It's also could they get sneak attack? Okay. Does a 16 hit?
That does.
So first, that's gonna be 10 damage plus. Let's see my funny D10. Nope. So 10 damage, and then we're up to 12 plus 9 funny dice. Y'all know this is a 1 in 10 chance, right? When
Yep.
I'm gonna hit one of these.
For the 10th time.
Okay. It's been like at least 10 in this session alone. And then plus a d6. What were we? What are we at right now? 12. Are we at 12? Well, whatever. That's 14.
I've been
Plus
calculating the
4
damage up,
radiant.
don't worry.
Plus 4 radiant. Yeah.
The sweeper dies.
and then
it's dead. It's dead.
Oh, I wanted to crash out on him. Okay.
Sweepers die when you kill them.
The sweepers die when you kill them, believe it or not.
Is sweeper dead? Or is that all the sweepers? Like combat's over?
Yes, that is all the
Yeah.
sweepers. Combat is now over.
What happens to all the red mist?
The red fog dissipates and clears out. The manhole that manifested is gone, and the elevator is back open.
I'm just gonna gently lower to the ground.
Yeah. And then stop doing handstand.
Yeah, gently handstand himself back down to the ground.
Yeah, all of his, he was using Breath of the Dragon that entire time, so he really was just blowing straight down. It was giving very much I just realized Breath of the Dragon has a cone. I could have been hitting all of them when I was hitting one.
Oh,
Like, I can pick
I rolled
between
that damage
cone
as a
and
cone. I dealt it to a few of them.
Oh, you did? Oh.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like,
I was assuming that you were using it as a cone, so I was just like, okay, well,
yeah, that's good, because that's common sense, but I technically wasn't.
I literally was
That's
just
why I kept
like,
specifying which one I hit, because I was like,
yeah, no, I was just sitting there like, why is he talking about Sweeper A? I like Sweeper B. I like he hits all of them. I'm just I'm rolling the damage right now. Hehe. Anyway, so yeah, your combat is now over.
We'll just count that one up to Percy being smarter than Milo.
yeah, that is Percy being smarter than Milo.
Percy would have known to hit those guys with a cone.
Yeah. Alright. I'd like to take a long rest if that's okay with you guys, because I used up so much of my resources.
What's that, Mr. We're monks. We don't have to worry about using resources that much.
Yeah.
Well, listen, because I don't have to worry about using my key points, but I used 3 Breaths of the Dragon and I only get 4.
So
I can have more than 4, but each one costs 2 focus points.
So, with that, like, you guys clear, and the, like, you get that kind of chill down your spine that you get from saving. Right out the gate.
So long rest.
So does
This
that mean
this
we
is
just
not a
leave?
long rest. You guys are not in a,
Okay.
like, central, like, room, so, yeah.
Well, I'm gonna sit down and long rest and mourn the loss of my chance of getting to go see Tiferath on my own, which was the goal.
Why was that the
They're
goal?
they're clearly like the next big thing to do, though. What made you think that you
I
could
don't think they're
go there
gonna
on your own
be.
and
I don't think they're gonna fight us yet, and I have things to do in private with Tiferath B.
Are you guys...
Oh.
I will ask... I'm gonna ask something real quick.
Hey-o.
Are you guys going to head down to the Central Command team after, like, long resting?
Yeah,
that was the
Probably.
plan, I think.
Okay.
I want to
And
So,
I'm guessing-
I'm
and
asking
guessing
specifically because
that's it
I'm
for
going
tonight.
to change the map to the, like, I was either going
Oh,
to change it to
okay.
the upper or middle
Okay.
layers, and so I just wanted to make sure.
Unfortunately, I won't be going down there by myself, but that's okay.
So we're taking a
I guess
full
I'll
on
just
long
have
rest.
to.
Yeah, you guys can
I
take
think
on
Jade
full
will
on
just
long rest here.
instinctively know that Percy's going to take forever doing useless stuff, so he's going to preemptively leave Jade alone and go do his own thing.
Mm.
Oh,
I mean, leave
Alright.
Percy
Thanks,
alone
Jane.
if you do his own thing.
So you come
Thanks,
down into the
Jane.
central command team area, and you are greeted by Tifereth. He's just like,
Mhm.
"Hey," and
Both of them.
Tifereth B is like, "Hi again." And Percy, I will.
Actually,
He's going to
Kirk, can
roll
you
a
get
stealth check real quick, and yeah, we're going to.
What did you say?
I'll get your help with Big Bad Wolf.
Get over that. Get over
Sure.
that,
Uh, Kirk grabs another pig
Eric. Grabs another
and
pig,
follows
goes
Jade.
to Big Bad Wolf. That's wild.
And then Kirk, uh, Kirk describes interacting with the big bad wolf as, so yeah, he needs to be fed, and then you need to treat him like he's some drunk guy. Like, you know the drunk guys who are happy-go-lucky, but you have to be wary, like, if they'll swing on you just randomly. Yeah, just treat him like that, and maybe tell him a few stories or something, or
Yep, that's I'm
and
going in here with the intent of experimenter.
okay. So here's a pig. He just
I just
hands
need
you a
you.
pig.
Yeah. I just need you to stand next to me in case while I'm trying to do this thing, he jumps me and prevent me from being mauled.
Sure, I'll try. So should we do that first or go up to
No, I need a bit, so all that person do is useless thing first.
okay.
Hey,
Percy, your useless thing has technically already been done, unless you have anything else you want to do.
no, I have other things.
Okay.
uh, does Jean speak thieves' cant or sign language?
I do have common sign language as one of my languages.
Percy is going to discreetly tap you again, trying not to let, in this case, either Tifereth see.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need me to roll that, Juko?
Go ahead and roll
You
stealth
could,
for it.
if you wanted to talk to him
Stealth, not
discreetly.
sleight of hand, because I am
Oh wait,
discreetly signing at
never
him.
mind.
So, what was that?
Stealth, baby.
Uh, no, my thing wouldn't work. I was gonna say, wait, why not just walk out of the room? But the
Oh, yeah, no, I
the
can't do that.
floor the floor people have cameras in every hallway too. So
Yeah, that.
They're
Okay.
very silly.
So 23 on stealth. Which I worry is high enough that fucking Jean won't see it.
I'm
But
gonna roll.
really? You're gonna roll opposed to that? You can't make that.
No, not yeah. I mean, I didn't think my.
Oh, okay.
Because you're not trying to hide it from me, but I'm gonna if I roll
No.
like below a 10, I'm gonna say I didn't see you.
Okay.
Just because it's funny.
Yeah.
Perception. Oh my god, that hung on a 1 for a second.
Wow. Okay. So
Alrighty.
I've gotten his attention. And is that a high enough roll where I am also signing discreetly enough, or do you need me to do it again?
You're signing discreetly enough.
Okay. I am going to sign to Jean. Try to get Tifereth A away from post or majorly distracted.
I don't know how to do
Might
that.
not work. Maybe ask to speak privately. I don't know. It probably won't work, but try your
No,
best.
she's just gonna say go fuck yourself.
Well, try what you need to try, Jean. This is very
Great.
much Percy aggressively but discreetly signing it, Jean.
Mm-hmm.
I like to think Jean's discrete language is him
No,
facing away
that's
from
100% what
Kid
it is.
Breath and the words show up on the screen.
That is 1,000% what it is. Yes.
And while
Um,
Percy is doing this, he's sitting down pretending to like tinker with his tattoo guns and stuff.
Okay, I'll try this. I will say to the Tifferaths. Well, I'll say mostly to A. I wanted to apologize for the things I said earlier. Would you mind if I talked to you for a minute, alone potentially?
Roll persuasion.
If you fail that, let me know.
My persuasion is good. I rolled like a 4 earlier or whatever. Yeah, I got +8. 23.
Ooh.
Make it quick.
Okay. I will
Are they stepping
lead
away?
us off into the corner.
And she
Do you want to do me first or Percy first?
we'll do Percy first. She leaves B behind. She's like, wait here for me real quick. I'll be back. Don't worry. And she walks away to go deal with Jean.
She's kind
So
of like an older sister. I'm jealous.
The very
My
moment
big
you don't want
sister.
you do not want an older sister, Fem. Um, the very moment
Got
they're out
6
of
little sisters. Help me.
you do.
God damn.
I thought you had one sibling.
Huh? No.
You've only
I've
ever
got
talked about Alex. Whatever,
Six,
whatever.
six half
Later for that.
siblings.
Later
Six
for
half
that.
siblings.
Okay. As soon as they're out of earshot, Percy is like quietly talking to B and is like, Tifrith, I really need you to understand the gravity of this. I I know that there's things you are and are not capable of, but I need to somehow privately convene with Angela. It would be helpful if you were there, and I think it could help with your situation too. Um, I don't. The mind forgets, but the body remembers. Something happened to you. Something has happened to us. I don't know what, but I need information.
No.
There's truly no way you can help.
I wish I could help you, but Angela won't let me.
Angela knows we're having this conversation.
She does.
This isn't breaking. Percy stops himself. How does one access Angela?
You don't. She accesses you.
Well, she's a little too busy on thesaurus.com to access me. So
Get access, idiot.
there's gotta be some kind of fucking loophole here. Thank you for
I don't know
opening
what
this
any of
with me,
that
by the way.
cryptic stuff you said meant, by the way. And, I'd like to be back with Tifrethe now.
You don't know what I mean?
I have no idea. I have visions sometimes, but it's not really.
Insight check that shit.
I am
Does
gonna
that,
insight
what
check
does
that
that
shit.
mean?
I am gonna insight check that shit, actually.
Okay,
I think
okay,
I know what he
okay.
means, but I ought to be sure. That's gonna be a
Oh, yeah,
17,
you oughta.
because I rolled a 7 on the die, but
From what you can tell, he's telling the truth.
7.
B, I know you have visions.
Mm.
What you might not know is that I'm relatively sure that A has them as well. And I'm not so sure what's special about yours,
He doesn't.
but that's something you should get to experience. Every other Sephira we've encountered has improved from that. and yet time and time again, you're somehow soft reset every time.
I know. I know that this isn't my first time around the block. I don't remember it, but A's been telling me. She wants me to pretend. She hasn't ever said it directly, but she wants me to pretend that
That you're
I'm.
not human.
No. That she wants me to pretend that I don't remember. That I don't remember what happened. The memory suppression procedures don't seem to be working on me as well.
Why are
She
they suppressing you and not the others?
they they were suppressing the others. It seems that there's a reason for everything, I suppose. And I guess my time for my memory to become unsuppressed hasn't quite made it. Even now, I can feel myself getting closer to, well, being reset again. The more we talk about it, the more I remember. And when I remember enough, Angela will be here for me.
Don't you want to remember?
I wish I could, but everything's so
You
muddled,
are.
and as I remember more, the more it hurts. There's something wrong with me, I think.
I'm starting to think that compared to the others, there's something right with you for this to be a recurring issue.
I. Well, my sister and I always saw things differently from one another. She always said that I had a unique vision of the world. I can see the laboratory still.
Did you know Elijah?
I I did. I was the first, I think. You hear the familiar sound of footsteps behind you, specifically high heels.
Quick save, if I can.
You may not.
Damn it!
Imagine
He's blocking my quick
trying
save!
to save.
This
and
is
being
so
told-
Undertale coded.
You
No.
can't
She's
do that
blocking
save
my
while there are enemies
save.
nearby.
He is in
Yeah.
fact blocking your save, and yes, this is a bit Undertale coded.
That bitch.
Uh,
B, you can't.
Tivreth B,
I don't even know what you're. I don't know
you're,
what you're capable. Angela.
don't interrupt me.
Well, Percy's dead.
Your corruption levels have hit a significant amount. I'm going to need to borrow you for a little bit.
They don't fucking deserve this, Angela. Miss Angela. I correct myself.
It's only what's necessary. And she walks, or takes, Tifereth B back behind the curtain.
Fucking useless.
Jean.
Mm-hmm.
So you pull Tifereth A over. What do you say?
Yep. Um, I'm sorry for the way that I came down here earlier. It's there's some stuff going on upstairs that's a lot to process, particularly for me.
Oh,
I think for everyone involved.
I'm aware. Miss Angela told us the upper layers, well, inferiors, couldn't keep it together. You know, they broke down, had a little crying fit. It's alright. Whatever.
Yeah, I wanted to ask, do you know any more about it than that?
Any
Or
more
is that
about
all
what?
you know is their what happened to them? Because some they I think if that's what Angela told you, I think that's a fair thing for Angela to say, but I think it's a bit of a oversimplification.
Oh, boo-hoo. I know that, like, there's something or other. Oh, we used to be human. Where. I've always had a sneaking suspicion anyway. It doesn't matter.
I liked it for the
I do like A. As much as I'm butting heads with her constantly.
I'm still not a fan. is there is there anything else you can tell me about that?
As long as I can care for B, I don't care to tell anybody anything. I'm just here to do what I can for my twin.
Well, I really think that we could be of help to you and to him. And if there's
How?
anything else you can give us,
How do you
I'm
think you
sure
could be of
we
help?
could-
What do you think you could do, huh? You gonna waltz in there, tell
Whoa!
Angela that his mental corruption levels are fine, that he won't have to get taken back and pressed into a pile of gunk? Is that it? You gonna oppose the coordinator of the entire facility?
But this is hilarious in context.
Yes, that's the plan. It's not going to happen overnight, but
She looks at
we're
you
changing shit.
like you see like a like her pupil like fades to like a deep kind of like dark yellow, like losing most of its saturation, and she just whispers, "You're fucking pathetic."
Don't hit her.
And she
I'm
looks
thinking
over.
about it.
She
Don't
she
hit her.
she like starts to walk away, and she looks over to see that Angela's standing next to Tifreth B, and she goes, "No, no, no, not again!" And she runs straight towards like B, only to arrive towards Percy just as Tifreth B is taken
He's,
back
like,
behind the curtain.
yelling back behind the curtain, like obscenities, screaming. He's livid.
You like see Percy Tifreth like a just kind of slide on her knees basically to right where like right next to the curtain and just kind of like sit there and stare at the ground.
Hey,
You
this is
hear the
exactly what
sound.
we're trying to stop.
You hear the sound of the hydraulic press. Tifreth A is silent.
Percy just winces a bit once the sound starts.
There's that squelching noise. And
Do you
then
not realize this is what we're trying to stop?
Clearly, for some reason, she doesn't give a shit.
God damn it, A. Will you pay attention to me? Detach from yourself for a second. You're being fucking selfish. You're sitting here saying that you want to protect your twin, and you're letting this happen. Like a fucking bystander. We're pathetic? Look at yourself.
it's getting worse. She just kind of continues to look at the ground. Every time. He won't last much longer. I don't know what I've been doing by holding on. Manager, I know you're out there. She looks up like towards the cameras inside of the room. Do me a favor. We've made it this far. Just let him rest.
That ain't gonna happen. That's out of character. That ain't gonna happen.
She turns to you, Percy, and says, "Tell me, employee, do you know how it feels to miss somebody, even if they're right next to you?"
You have no idea.
Jean leaves. I'm out.
Yeah,
She
Jane, come join the cool gang.
like sits there like for a moment, and then you see like a little chunk of her body fall off, and she
Oh, no.
says, I feel like every single time he every single time he comes back, he's a little bit less of who he used to be.
Hey, you're not gonna believe me, but trust and believe I understand, and you don't deserve to go through it. Why are you trying to stall? Why are you curing the symptoms and not the disease? I have
I know what the cure is.
more respect for you than you'll believe, but you're not doing what's best for B.
You're right. But I just got word back from the manager, she says in a teary voice.
I'm sure he'll be back shortly, won't he?
I'm sure he won't.
He will be. And I I didn't want to let go. I wanted to try to keep what little fragments of him I had left. But I know he's almost gone. Angela never cared about us. She wouldn't even care if there was only one Tifereth. I I feel like even now I'm still standing on a pile of his discarded bodies. He's been recycled more times than you could imagine. And even if I yeah, I thought you would I thought you would be different, to be honest, manager. And she looks up even more. Uh, I thought somebody would care. Someone with power could change this outcome, but no. You're the same as Angela, aren't you, manager? I thought you'd be different, but you're not. And she, kind of uh, like looks up, and as she's looking up, her body rises into the air as from beneath her, um, a pile of corpses, like specifically Tiferet A or B's discarded shells, begin to bubble up from the ground and twist into like this amalgamation. Her arms get longer, and they become like warped as well. And she sits upon this mound of bodies. As Tifereth B is brought back in, Angela not present at all, and Tifereth B gives a kind of almost hollow, "Hello, I'm Tifereth B. It's nice to meet you."
No, you're not.
Before, um,
You're not nice to meet me.
before he is like grabbed and dragged into the pile, by Tifereth A.
Oh.
And the group of Tifereth, like the cluster of bodies that Tifereth sits upon, twists further. The metal like bending and reshaping itself, and this mountain becomes something similar to that of a pipe organ, composed of Tifereth B's discarded corpses.
So iconic.
Let me send in a visual aid momentarily.
Oh, good. I can't wait to see this.
Yes. It's a fucking good one.
Milo be like, I'm the set of Doomsday and praise how cool it looked.
Yeah. I did it in PTU.
Jade's gonna fucking eat you out for this one, and not in a good way.
Yeah, I was like,
I was
hold
about
on
to
a second.
say.
Not in the way Percy wants it.
Whoa. Percy doesn't want Jade. Percy don't even like Jade.
That's what you think.
I mean, Jade's very handsome.
Magic Bullet says otherwise.
Enemies with benefits.
Magic, dude, you can't be saying that.
That's vile. Okay, so that will be the end of our session, I think.
It is that time.
No.
Yep.
So,
Oh,
thank you.
One
I cannot
should
wait
note.
to beat the shit out of her next week.
One should note
Mhm.
that as soon as Jean left the room, the conversation they were having, Percy, knowing nobody else was there,
Wait, yeah,
I guess
it's
let his
it's
guard
another
down.
Took his notebook out.
it's
This is
another
Percy alone,
fucking
by the way.
it's another Percy alone boss fight, yo.
Percy,
God fucking damn it.
knowing nobody was there, let his guard down a bit. No one's there to see it, but he's visibly crying.
And
Yeah, what do you?
I forgot something extremely important.
Oh no.
So let's make sure that you guys know this. When you completed the Noon of Indigo, and left the upper floor, everybody leveled up twice.
Oh,
Nice. Hardy,
Sick.
level
Oh.
11.
Is that
How
meant to be
did
a
is
you
hard
that-
fight?
get a double level up?
Does that
Is
mean
meant to
what?
be a hard
It's-
fight? Because it wasn't.
No,
No,
that was
I
not
I
what.
think that
The
was
the
just
Noon
the
of Indigo
final
was
thing
not
that
what
happened
triggered it.
elsewhere.
The Noon of
It's
Indigo.
the reward. It's the reward for doing all of the fights.
It's
on
the
upper
It's
floor,
it's the
right?
reward of completing the upper layer. Yes, the Noon of Indigo
Yeah.
was supposed to happen the second time that you left the upper layer, because I thought that I was expecting you guys to return much earlier.
Yeah.
But how
We're
much
getting so
XP
close
did
to
the
being
Noon
able
of
to
Indigo
stop.
drop?
It didn't. We don't do XP here. And like
I
at this
know.
point,
How much, though?
One
I mean,
XP each.
it was a group of like CR11 creatures. So like,
They were CR11.
yeah, they
Like CR1.
they had a very
Fast.
specific gimmick that they never got to actually get off.
Like a particular
Got
set of
it.
skills
They-
that I
Oh,
shall
They
Yeah.
have-
shit.
They had
This is
they
a
had
fucking
explosive
good
dice, right?
one.
they had like they had a lot of dice reuse, and then on top of that, they also had a silly little mechanic that none of them got to activate because they never hit an attack, and it only activated, or like they almost never hit an attack. Only one of them ever hit an attack, basically, and the one that did hit an attack, like and procced the effect, like immediately died due to extra damage that was coming off of it's one of
Yeah.
Milo's mechanics. So yeah, it was a little bit depressing
Oh.
because they're supposed to be like their whole thing is that they're supposed to have like really low HP, but a mechanic that makes it so that they resurrect to full HP after reaching 0 HP. But it only activates once they actually hit an attack.
So,
That's
Data-
the whole forms in the center of the
Yeah.
chest.
Yeah.
but then I just hit him again. So,
And then he just dies.
Do it again.
did
Do it again.
Can you let me know, does escaping a grapple take an acrobatics check? Or is it
Escaping a
No.
a
grapple.
dex save?
It's Dex or strength saving throw is what Gunther corrected to me or me to.
That's so lame.
It used to be acrobatics or
from a-
athletics.
I go from a. They buffed this mechanic so much, and now it's busted.
Oh, oh my god, guys! 11th level, all of my weapon attacks, deal an extra 1d8 radiant damage. Just it just happens now.
Cute,
Which is
cute.
more? Which is better to have expertise in? Do you think stealth or acrobatics?
Acrobatics. We don't do much sneaking.
I mean, I made like 10 stealth checks this session, but
Right.
that was a special circumstance because I kept
Right.
passing notes.
Tee. Alrighty.
So I am
So,
good for that.
thank you everybody so much for coming to the stream. Thank you guys for participating. I hope you guys are excited for this next fight. It's gonna be a big one. And I will see
Hell
you
yeah.
all next time. Bye bye!